Res. Res, are we live? Oh, 10 rounds, chat. 10 rounds. Monka 10 rounds. Are you double queuing rival stuff? No. I got booted from playing the league weekends in April? Might have been March. So I was not participating in this or the previous league weekend, actually. Good luck, Mr. Streamer, thanks. Yeah, this 10 rounds, which is a bit spooky. So we'll see how it goes. We could go 8-0, lose the last two ones at 3 AM. Then miss out. How many players are there today? 424 players have joined. 25. Okay, somebody joined last second. Anyone else? 3, 1, 0. Pow. 425 modern players. Modern Horizons 2, a success. Playing Alexander Rostal. Last scene playing Grixis Staffs. Sure, let's go first and let's clench our hands. Amulet. I think I keep those. Oh, there is a chance though I don't go Urza Saga on turn 1. Because Saga on 1, 2, yeah. I actually don't at this end because on turn 3 it pops, gives me an amulet. I have 2 mana plus a bounce land. At best, but it's not guaranteed. Play it now. Explorer into another through the breach. Kinda lame. So list for today breach, yes. Yellow Hats MTG coach is here. Hi. Ooh, amulet too. No amulet though. Alright, let's draw. Mirror, yeah, I mean I figured as much now. Kurwa mać. Not good, not good. Ghost Quarter. Pop my Saga. It's kinda bad for me, but honestly, seems like my opponent's draw is quite heinous too. Now a red bounce land to Azusa. Azusa lets me play a Titan, so we win with a red bounce land. US. I mean, play the Dryad? What if I draw a blue bounce land? If I draw a blue bounce land, I'll just play the bounce land, lands, bounce land, Titan. I'm going to play Azusa, play bounce land, Fries, play Titan, get to bounce lands. Probably celebrate to optimize for more mana the next turn. We're gonna be able to play the Dryad off of the Titan afterwards. I don't think it matters too much ultimately though. Oh yeah, I assume castle into Titan. Not pacted. Alright, what? On Saga, TUS Saga? It's not guaranteed that I die. Aslant. You probably do die though. We'd ought to search for the Saga, but maybe. I assume a bounce land is in hand, can transmit for the Dryad or just play the Dryad. Yeah. Play bounce land now? All draws have been terrible. Well, just miss on the bounce land. So, you know, needed to draw one bounce land and then get the game. I would have won. Like, my point throw was also quite bad. The two Valakus, that's 12. They play land already. They played Dryad, played Grove Chamber. So they have a land drop. So they transmit for a Valak and I deal 9, so but I guess like if they don't see that line, then it's better to double block. Or simple block. Let's get 2, no, because then I die to a single one, yeah. Try. Nice keep, by the way, Alexander Rostal. Suction time, sadness. Yeah. Yeah. So I guess I was probably... I guess I died with no new information being released, so I should... Well, I guess... No, we didn't know they had the Dryad in hand. Because I could have thinned in the last upkeep for S1 bounce line, but there was, I think, very slim chance that I wouldn't be dying. So I don't think I should have been doing that. Plenty of cards for the mirror now, and I can board them out. Board them all out. I think I should be keeping the Azusa. Not sure about the Pact of Negotiation actually, if I have this TBH. Like, people will leave their cavern droids occasionally, and it's pretty... I have the Emerald. I don't think I want... Yeah, I think I'll be skipping the Pact of Negotiation. I didn't have that the last time I was playing. I'll be keeping the Zuza. Sigarda, House of Herons. People used to play Sigarda and Amulet for some reason. Breach game plan can be big though. Breach is pretty potent in the deck, yeah. In the matchup arena. Notice the absence of other green cards for Force of Vigor. Breach is very potent versus Voidwalker. Well, words can't describe how fortunate Spike got TBH. Gonna need to draw a red bouncer most likely. It was both over 15 life points at exactly 7 elements. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Can we get a Grulturf? We can't. Boy next. Boy next door. Boy. Boy next. Boy next door. Finish the force amulet. With what? With this? Oh, because I have this. With this. Also have to dismember for a Titan though. I think we bounce the T-West. Like I do, yeah, I will breach the Emrakul. Stops them from breaching an Emrakul on me too. There's Buka. But also I need to win the game after this too. Right on time. Okay, actually good draws this game. Wait, so you have a lot of votes. I probably should have vocalized it so that you would have been happy with that, because yeah. But I didn't want to pitch this for a single amulet. Pitch the Titan, but it did make some sense with Emrakul through the breach. Because if they play the turn on Valakut, so if they play Valakut again on 3, then it stopped and they can even play the Dryad. That was maybe fair. To explore, by the way. Yeah, if my top deck was different, I would have considered that much more. By mulligans, we have a Force, we have Saga. It's actually vulnerable to Force, and we don't have a Titan, we don't have a bounce land, so I bought out the map for space, so I will Mugilan. This I'm happier keeping. Put back the stomping grounds. Hello, what up, Gog-aters? When move to 5. Force is gonna be costly for them on a5 to play. We have the Dismember to sub the Triad or Azusa. So it's okay. We have Titan, amulet. Okay, no amulet, nice. Będzie stał mój bank. Jest ściernisko, ale będzie sam śmietnisko. Oh, no forces yet. Prowadzimy buko? Can't even weak to force because they can't kill both amulets without you getting to 6. Well, they could force my 2 sagas, right now. So I think they could do something nice with force, but so they can still have a force, but they would go to 0 cards. But now we get a second amulet, and we can go to Ściernisko, Kretowisko. Dank force is good. Yeah, I mean, it can be really impactful, but as you mentioned yesterday, it's also really costly. Yeah, let's consider play Abandoned Grove. Although Abandoned Grove often needs to be the card you sideboard out when you bring in other spells. But yeah, through the breach, like, it is especially awkward with this. I'm aware of that and I acknowledge that. Why'd you play Abandoned Grove? He means Harvest. I confuse those names all the times too. No. I mean a button harvest. My message was still correct even if less relevant. True, you were right. Five mana. The last two cards are, let's say, Azusa, Houselands, then they can't cast a Titan. I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4 mana. Good thing I didn't pact for my Titan because my mana is truly ugly. Okay. Actually neat. No, we get to keep an amulet still. They bounce a land, so they don't even have a Titan. Well, they do have a Titan mana with their bounce land. Yeah, so they probably don't have a Titan. They might be holding under bounce land. Can we get to Emrakul mana? We can't. La 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 la. La 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 la. Can't we Dredge and kill? I'm counting that. Can we? Play lands. Get the Dryad. But that's not good, because we spend our green. Okay, so attack, get Valakut, green source. Play Grove Chamber. Yeah, we kill. No, we kill still, chat. Okay, Plony hit once with 1 land, but it's for 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lands, and then it's gonna make 6 land. Because we have a Zuba in hand, so we get to hit for 9. So I guess this was a game. Well, this was again a game where I would have dealt 20 damage with Slayer Stronghold, Sunhome, but you know, ultimately I still won. It was like really not very plausible for my opponent to come out of this situation, although they did kind of come close to being able to untap, get a second Titan, and then like you stab themselves. I guess I lack seconds drawing the Valakut, but I also could have had a Dryad in hand. It would have been, you know, just like something is gonna go your way. most of the time you're gonna like draw anything, right? Like at least something. If you had Pact of Negotiation in your deck, yeah, Pact would have helped too in this situation, which I didn't bother then, but I was not sure. Like, I struggled because again, space was hard. Need to cut more Explore or the Azusa or a random land. Could cut random land. But since cutting the green spells with Force is like Force is so nice when it actually does work, but so not nice when it doesn't work. Would you be able to export the generated captions from your video guide? If they are reasonable, I would like to try and edit them into a text guide. We could try to do that if you're offering such a service. When dropped already, I would consider dropping too, like 1 in 10 round tournament. That's just kind of not very awe-inspiring. Going to look into my YouTube channel now. Facebooka ma jakieś takie nie wiadomo co.
Właśnie ani jeść, ani pić, ani w sumie nic.
Może się jej nudzi.
Jedzeń się drę. Nie, bo bawić też się nie chce. I się drze.
Kanister. Twój kanał. YouTube Studio. Treści. I also have a text of the script which I was going off, so that probably could be helpful for you too. Although it's like not exactly what I ended up saying, and it's a little bit simplified at times. The captions, well, you can read them like that. It's kind of weird because you don't have any punctuation and they frequently mistake what I say because my thick accents, maybe. I think you should figure out a way to look more directly in your camera when you're reading the script. Wasn't badges noticeable? I try. It's so hard for me because I forget what I'm about to say all the time. Don't upload this VOD to YouTube. Why? Taking the new haircut, Kanye. Thanks. Is it appropriate to wish Kanye good luck? Does he need such things? Yeah. You also didn't have a section about the construction of the site, which I was surprised about. That's actually true. We should have been there, because otherwise the claim that it's everything that you need to know about Amulet Titan is a bit false. So I was playing is very, very inappropriate. Okay. I upload the VODs without music, because otherwise they take them off from YouTube. They don't let people view them anyways. I don't know which song was that. A mention of Challange Garden. I wondered if I put Challange Garden in my script, but I think I ended up not saying a word about it. But yeah, it's kind of cycled. Definitely should have been mentioned though. Maybe in Amulet, everything you need to know, part 2, sideboard, Challange Garden, and Hive Mind. I don't know. Could you please check if White Tsar user is logged in the event? Sure. Why do you need to know that? White Tsar is playing against Joseph. Game 3. Inappropriate for these nuts. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, like, you know, songs in different languages play and I don't understand them, and then people who speak those languages, they say that those songs were, like, very not politically correct or Twitch TOS acceptable or like anything like that, right? So I do miss that certainly, as I don't understand all of the languages in the world. So I think you forgot the mirror on the matchups part. Could mention mirror too, yeah. Check out the sponsor of the stream, Huel. You can do that by clicking the link in the stream chat. It's a fully nutritional meal that you can power into yourself if you would like to drink instead of chew. Co tam, bułeczko? Has anyone brought in Void Mirror against you yet? No, never seen that. Is the pacts? This is something one could do. Counters the force too, so you can't even kill it. Except that you actually can. I'm wondering if I should just build Glimpse deck and just crash Dealt League. Glimpse deck is pretty powerful, but it is certainly more powerful at crashing the game than at winning it. What is Mr. Johnston playing? Who knows? He's probably gonna come to the stream and respond with some mysterious message that's going to leave us waiting for the answer as to what is the deck that he has chosen, and he's going to say something about spreading a message of love. Johnston is actually here. I lost Pog. Could be. Łukasz, tak wyginasz te szyję, co? Żyjesz? Okej? Tam widzisz? Losing a lot of hairs. Losing a lot of hair, and a lot of it is getting into my nose right now, so it's actually a painful process. Two more matches, 35 minutes. Let's play maybe Vintage. Let's find a cool deck list for Vintage. Let's play Vintage match between the games of the Challenge. Vur, blue black, interesting. Satmur Witch, Sphinx. Love how they called Vur on Goldfish. About more Yu-Gi-Oh between rounds, you could do that too, I guess. No, I mean double queuing in leagues, so that leagues I can scoop when the time rises. Cards played in this deck, 2.136%. Do you find Amulet mental taxing to play? Wouldn't the break between rounds help you stay ready? No. Yes. Dredge with grief. Bridge from below better with grief. Also look at these amazingly powerful spoilers. Honestly, I haven't looked through the spoilers too much in general, yeah. No Force of Wills in this deck. Interesting. What are some good reanimating targets? So there's also semi-hard castable in Cube. Grave Titan. From Challange? I don't know. Rebuilding a cube? Just say you're a casual. Ooh, all of the sideboard. A Dark Citadel is the strongest new card. It's not even indestructible though. Archon of Cruelty. I'm not sure if that fits being hard castable. Got W's once already, then I don't know. Primal Titan. Have you looked through all of the new commander cards to find some ideal card that fits those criteria? That sounds pretty sensible. You're probably gonna find something that's 6 mana and okay to reanimate. Puka, wat is dat microfoon? Zo. Wat is dat? Going back to the question about Amulet being mental taxing, yeah, maybe it is mentally taxing, but also what is more taxing on me, honestly, it's the weight. When it's 1/3 play, 2/3 weight tournaments. Sorry, stand still. Kolostax, Vur, PO, Blue, Vur, Karn Narset 4-hole Breacher. Then Urza's Saga ×4 fits into this deck straight up. Let's search for an ideal 6-drop for Lizark. Advanced search. Let's say type line creature. Let's go. Where's CMC? Mana cost, mana value equal to, let's say, 6. Search and sort by price and tickets. Earth shaking C. What's this? What's a C? Hydra Omnivore deals combat damage to an opponent, it deals that much damage to each other opponent. That's nice. Dragon Lair Spider. When an opponent casts a spell, create an insect. CC opposite of no, I think. Wait, what's no in Spanish? Portuguese, I don't know which one is that. It's no? 9? As long as you control your commander. Thunderhoof Balloon gets +2/+2 and the creatures you control get +2/+2 and have trample. Chat, do you think this could have, say, as long as you control your commander, creatures you control get +2/+2 and have trample? What happens if you enter the showcase but did not play round 1? You get dropped, I believe. Goblin Goliath, 6 mana. Number of red goblins tokens equal to the number of points you have. Not collector. Funny. Could collect my nut. Haha. Do you get your QPs back? No. You would need to drop before the tournament started. A song request got denied, can I post another? Yeah, you can. Yeah, if your song request didn't play, it's most likely because it was age restricted on YouTube. The video was age restricted on YouTube, so it didn't autoplay in my embedded song player. So I need to skip it, and if you're gonna request it the same time, you know, again, it's gonna be skipped again. You may put a squirrel creature token in the battlefield. 6 mana 1/1. Nice. Maybe this. Arjun the Shifting Flame. 6 mana 5/5 flying. Whenever you cast a spell, put cards from your hand at the bottom, then draw that many cards. How is Grant not age restricted? Really makes you think, yeah. Hellkite Corsair, you may put a permanent you own from the command zone to the battlefield. Gains haste, bounce it back to the command zone. At the same time, Hellkite Corsair doesn't have haste, so the rider can attack, but the Hellkite can't. Up and down, up and down, up and down. Silverwing Squadron. When attacks, create the amount of knights with vigilance equal to the number of opponents you have. Interesting. A Trimidi ever playful. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, return target creature card with mutate from your graveyard to your hand. Very interesting. By interesting we mean not quite. Yeah, it's a list of searching for an interesting 6-drop for Lizard. Legendary artifact creature, D. I like how those are the Magic Online screenshots of those cards, not even the real card. Ramos makes a lot of mana. Thief of Blood, remove all counters, gain counters, okay. Kodama of the East Tree, 6 mana reach. Whenever under permanent you may put a permanent card of equal or lesser converted mana cost from your hand to the battlefield. Okay. I won, of course, Pog. That's pretty poggers. Do I have to pay the channel points again? Yeah, you do. Could do sparkle quizzes. I'm looking for a 6-up lizard. You should be express some gratitude. 6 mana 4/4. ETB, destroy a creature and opponent controls. Exile and put a counter on each vampire control. Yeah, that might be nice. Sower of Discord. Remember to join my Discord. What's wrong with Rurik Tar? Probably nothing. Archons of Valos Reach. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Artifact, enchantment, instant sorcery, planeswalker. Players can cast spells of the chosen type. Veil of the Night Chad. Other creatures you control have Intimidate. Lose 1 life when a creature leaves your battlefield. Archon of Communication. Become a Monarch. Damage doesn't cause you to lose life. Archon of Coronavirus. Exchange control of target 2 non-legendary creatures. You can activate this ability during combat. That's very sad. Valkyrie Hamburger. Seems medium. 6 mana Giant Spider. All creatures attack each combat available. Whenever a creature attacks you or plays your control, put a counter on the spider. Nice. Bane of Poggers, Burning Rune Demon. Burning Rune Demon seems pretty actually okay for a cube. Archon would be great in Moderna. It would probably see no play, but it would be pretty great, yeah. Okagachi. What's and do? Oops. Gachi. Vengeful Kami. Could also go. I can zoom on this and this, but so I have to be really careful, but now it's saying Gachi Van, which I think is really funny. Whenever Okagachi Vengeful Kami deals combat damage to a player, if that player attacked you during last turn, exile target non-opponent that player controls. So this is indeed quite vengeful. I feel it's kinda weaker than it should, right? It like costs just 6 mana instead of 10 or something. Whip Tongue Hydra. Destroy all creatures with flying. Wow. Rakshasa Debaser with Encore. Whenever Rakshasa Debaser attacks, put target creature card from defending player's graveyard in the battlefield under control. Broodiclad Telcor Engineer is interesting. You check the new Papija cards that were spoiled. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We have plenty of between rounds times though, because there's gonna be another round after this round. Are these commander stables modern legal? Very few of them are. This shouldn't be modern legal, neither should this. Partner with Kraft, the unredeemed, Regna the Redeemer. At the point of which end step, if your team gain life this turn, create 2 white warrior creature tokens. Interesting. Scythe Spectre. You print so many cards. Each opponent discards a card. Each player who discarded a card with the highest converted mana cost among cards discarded this way loses life equal to that converted mana cost. Oh, so it's like a competition to discard the cheapest card, I guess. Ditch a land, which oftentimes you would like to do. Scourge the Throne. When it attacks for the first time each turn, we're attacking the player with the most life or tied. Untap all attacking creatures in the rest under combat. Grave Sifter, Elemental Beats. 5/7, TtB, each player chooses a creature type and to his or her hand. Very interesting cards, very interesting cards. Kamal, Fist of Krosa. Kron the Dawnclad. This looks similar to the Archon, but yeah, I remembered. Actually, for the Archon is green, 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 white, white, white. The one that denies a card type, but you know, they costed this one. That's weirdly. I remember casting the Morcasin Amulet, yeah. I think even back, like, I think it was never reasonable to really cast, but some people did. Let's go. 1-0, then 2-0, then 3-0, then 4-0, then 5-0, then 6-0, then 7-0, then 8-0, then 9-0, then 9-1, then I guess you get to play in the Super Showcase Max. New Grand Lyrics, green, 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 white, white, white. Funny. Yo, what do we see? Krond the Dawnclad. Green, 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 white, white, white. Legendary creature Archon. Flying Vigilance, Flying Vigilance. I'm gonna mulligan. Denair, we played against Denair in a challenge 2 weeks ago. And they were playing Blue Red Prowess, but you know, they could obviously just change. I think they were playing Blue Red Prowess and not Blue Red Monkey non Prowess. So they keep. On the draw, TBH. Multi 5. Keep this, sure, we have to mark through the bridge. Would have worked so much better as a 6, right? But you can turn 3 through the bridge if we hit a green land. Or if we hit a bounce land if I put back the Grove Chamber. I think I actually like putting the Grove Chamber back a bit more, but it's very close and it's mostly guesswork. Mira. Vance. Soskar, sure. Should have put back an Explore. think I want to play the Saga on turn 1 for the nut draw. Nice, probably on Blue-Red Prowess. You are indeed right. That's what I knew they were playing last time too, yeah. Can you draw 2 bounce lands in my draw steps? Oh, 1 bounce land. Or just Sunderland. We draw an amulet. Better to keep it in the hand. If I draw a bounce land, it's better to play it, but it has to be a red bounce land. So it's 4 versus 4. Or I bounce the Saga and I play the Dredge on the next turn to block, and turn 4 aim for Emrakul. Crumbling versus 2, yeah. So it's 5 versus 4. If we draw an Azusa, need to play bounce land, play Azusa, play bounce land. If you draw a Pact, then it's also better to keep this in the hand. Of course, like this can be vulnerable to something. Quick reminder that Huel is a sponsor of this stream. I'm probably just gonna die to those like bolt, Mutagen, Dart, whatever, but so if I try bounce land versus if I try pact or amulet. Red bounce land. I bounce the Saga. Bouncing the Saga is, I think, the worst. Just have a redraw with the Explore. That does work. For an amulet or a pact. Does the pact line actually work? Will I have mana to pay for the Emrakul? Because I'm not gonna kill them? I think it's gonna work because they're gonna go tap the Fiery Islet most likely. So yeah, I think with the pact, I don't actually play the chamber now. Right. And like we can block otherwise, yeah. Quite hard though. Iteration, okay. It's kind of a weak one here. Sign of weakness, they're playing iteration. most of the time. In those spots, mutagenic grow near the exile zone. Oh, maybe I'll die. Dead to dart. Have 8 plus. Nah, sure, doesn't matter. Sure. I'm drawing a Titan, so. No Blood Moon Prage. He had 2 moons in the last challenge, though. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move again. Not very cash money. Can keep. Four cards gonna be really weak though. Can keep the Saga and hope that it's by sometime this is a 5 card hand too. Have a bounce land, bouncy, bouncy, bounce, and you keep like those. That means that no immediate green if we want to play the Saga. This is green. Just a forest. Maybe just a forest. And then we would like to probably play actually tap land, the Saga, and to make a constructs. Right? It's not very cash money. Like TOS, this forest. My construct. On turn 4. 3. So I don't have time to TOS. I can not make a construct, I can TOS instead. So then I would go TOS. Growth Chamber and this. TOS. Play this. That's turn 4 already, so I'm dead. Right, if I move to 4, I get to keep land, bounce land, amulet, Titan. It's pretty hard for a 4 card hand to do its job on 4 though, so I don't think I want to mull harder. Also put back the Valakud and keep the Vestige for the bouncy bouncy bounce with amulet the last turn, and then tap blue. So I've got T-West Saga. This makes Dryad into a threat, kinda. Okay, we don't really need the green because this produces me the green if I need to, if I want to. I also produce blue. So land, Saga, Vestige, Construct. Yeah, sure. Pretty grim though. What's his one time? They're playing blue-red. Monomorphos entity. Sure. Yeah, play the second saga. Oh, not entity. Alpine Moon, fuck. No do kurwy. Yeah, drawing the second saga, very nice. If by very nice we mean not nice at all, actually. We'd like to be able to play the... Right, I can just bounce the Vestige. We draw an amulet, so actually not everything is over. Morphos, kind of a bad sign. Entity. Lavadart, one card left, 3, 6 damage, I go to 7. If we draw a Dryad now, or a Grazer even, Azusa will do the job too, I guess. Kinda, we still need to top deck a land because of this. And she blocks wars. Dead. Yeah, I mean that wasn't a good move to 5. That was in fact a very bad move to 5. Would have needed Azusa to survive and then bounce land, bouncy bounce, play a Titan and win from there, which also not guaranteed because the Titan gives me... I guess with Azusa on the battlefield we bounce land, bouncy land, play Titan, Fountain, bounce land, bounce Fountain, replay Fountain. Also very hard mulligan, like random mulligan on game 1. If I was able to keep a 6 card hand, we would have won. It's an okay move to 5. Well, I don't think it was an okay move to 5. I think it was a pretty poor move to 5. Just 5 lands. But yeah, they drew the card, they had a turn for kill too on their 5 card because they moved to 5 too. So yeah, at this point we're unlikely to succeed in this tournament. Yeah, we could have drawn decently. We could have drawn Amulet into Titan from it and use the Saga to get the Amulet number 2, then win. Or even like double bounce land Azusa, then like float a lot of mana TOS for the Titan. With 2 amulets, that was indeed possible. So at this rate, we can consider joining the Vintage Challenge. And to Lizard, I say that Lizard should consider Eligeth, Crossroads, Augur, probably. If you would scry a number of cards, draw that many cards instead, nice. Any big scryers? Nevineral Urborg Tyrants. Esper? That's the guy with the disc. Hexproof from artifacts, creatures, and enchantments. Sure. And there's about to create a tapped zombie for each creature that died this turn. When it dies, you may pay 1. When you do, destroy all artifacts, creatures, and enchantments. Nice. And so I'll show you a new card and you have to guess what it does. Okay. Señor de los Bandidos Hobgoblin. So it's gonna be like Goblin Bandit Chieftain. Creatura Bribon Trasco. What? Barbarian Goblin? Trasco? I don't know what's Trasco. Los other Trascos que controlas. I assume Trasco is gonna be Goblin. Los otros Trascos que controlas obtienen +1/+1. Okay. Red Atapata, el señor de los bandidos Hobgoblin hace una cantidad de daño igual a la cantidad de trascos que entran al campo de batalla. Bajo tu control este turno a cualquier objetivo. Sufrí. Free mana. El señor de los bandidos Hobgoblin hace una cantidad de daño igual a la cantidad de trascos. Señor of Goblins, something daño igual a la cantidad de trascos, something card with the type Goblin. Gives haste to target Goblin creature that has entered the battlefield this turn. Deals damage equal to the... hace una cantidad de daño igual. Deals damage equal to the number of goblins that enter the battlefield in target. That makes more sense, yeah. Haste equals haste. That's a shortcut. I try to, I don't know the language. I try to do as much as I could. So tap red tap. El Señor deals damage to a target equals to the number of goblins put on the battlefield this turn. Sure. Whatever. Lizard could also consider playing Goblin Marshal. 6 mana Echo. When it comes into play or is put into a graveyard from play, put 2 Goblin creature tokens into play. 6 mana free Echo. Jesus. Nice. Amuraf de Lustrous. Free band. Legendary creature. Drag on. On a permanent enters the battlefield under control, look at the top card of your library which says a card type that permanent, you may reveal that card and put it into your hand. So even if you play lands, interesting. I think it's better or worse than Muxus. I think it's very similar to Muxus, in fact. All final of the last yo. Free Abzan, Vigilance Reach. Well, qualify another creature control dice, return up to 1 other target creature card with lesser toughness from your graveyard to your hand. Magus of the Mind. 6 mana, tap sack, shuffle your library and excel the top X cards where X the 1 plus the number of spells cast this turn. You may place those exiled cards without paying their mana cost. I'll show you what you truly desire, because Magus of the Mind, but desire, very funny. Sengir the Dark Baron. Whenever another creature dies, put 2 counters on Sengir. Whenever another player loses the game, you gain life equal to that player's life total as the turn began. Wow. So you sack other players. Do it again. Talisma do Trapecerino. Una bluo. I don't know what's trapacero, doesn't matter. Artefatto, equipmento. Invocar duplicidade. A criatura equipada recibe +1/+1 etem toda vez que esta criatura causa dano de combate a un jogador. Você pode sacrificar talismã do tropaceiro. Se fizer isso, crie uma ficha que seja uma cópia desta criatura. Equipar tu. Que a dama de sorte masoria. Equipar tu. Gets +1/+1 and gains. When equipped creature deals combat damage to a player, you might sacrifice Talisman de Tropaceiro. If you do, make a token, which is a copy of the creature, the equipped one, I assume. Teach out Magic the Gathering cards are the universal language. No Force of Will is a bit rough, isn't it? Now read a card in Polish and try to explain what it does. There is no cards in Polish. Maybe no forces is okay. Oh, because there's no amalgams in this deck. Maybe amalgam is not cash money. It's kind of slow. Mascot Exhibition. Stwórz żeton biało-czarnego stwora Kleks. Twajtec latają. Żeton czerwono-białego stwora Duch 3-2 oraz żeton niebiesko-czerwonego stwora Żywiołach 4-4. No ja widziałem, że jest jakiś taki... jakiś taki chłop robił jakiś projekt taki, że tłumaczył karty magicowe po polsku. To brzmi jakby to było z tego, nie? No właśnie chyba jest z tego, tak. Found a card in Polish. Centaur Rumak. Isn't the name of this card Nessian Courier and Nessian referring the place that they are from? 2 zielona, stwór, centaur, wojownik. Centaury są naprawdę wolne. To bardzo powoli biegają. Nigdy nie będą oswojone przez pokusy lub kontrolowane przez strach. Żyją w całkowitej harmonii, czego my nigdy nie osiągniemy. Ramal, mędrzec z wrót zachodu. No nieźle powiedział Ramal. Sweet Gumre Klaus. Flash Cascade Reach. Oh, free 6 mana. Put 3 counters on each of any number of target creatures that enter battlefield this turn. Oh, okay, so you can just, it's a free 6, but you can move the counters to cascaded monsters. Very interesting. Shanara also had a Polish release, I think. Really? I never played Shandalar. Shalandar. CD was bundled with świat gier komputerowych magazine. That sounds like it. Sounds like a thing that could have happened, yeah. Any cards I could acquire wonky prints of? I think I would like to have one for blood guests. Good in multiples. Like I kinda would I have 4 blood guests and 4 records maybe? Probably not. Świat gier komputerowych magazine. Contagion kills a Dothy now too. Extraction for the Exa mirror. Yeah, I don't really feel like I would like to change anything. Seems like a nice list. 61 cards though. That's because I added a blood guest. Can join the Vintage Challenge. Dredge is fast. It's gonna be okay. I will not suffer a drop in quality of play because I am double queuing. "61 cards allows you to sideboard your worst performing Dredge land through. Can't find spoilers in German or French. They only spoil in Portuguese and Spanish. Italian. Gelatina ocre. Exo Gurino. Creatura Sieno. Arrolla. What's Arrolla? Arrolla Trample? La gelatina ocre entra al campo de batalla con X contra 2 +1/+1 sobra ella. So enters with X counters. Sobre ella. Dividirse. Cuando la gelatina ocre muera, si tenía 2 y más contadores +1/+1 sobre ella, crea una ficha que es una copia de ella el comienzo del próximo paso final. La ficha entra al campo de batalla con la mitad de esa cantidad de contadores +1/+1 sobre ella, redondeando hacia abajo. I understand. When it dies, if it had 2 or more +1/+1 counters, make a token which is a copy of it. When it was leaving the battlefield, the token enters the battlefield La ficha entra al campo de batalla con la mitad de esa cantidad de contadores +1/+1 sobre el redondero hacia abajo. The token enters the battlefield with the amount of counters. Now it's something. I don't know what it says. Splits at the end when it dies and had 2 +1/+1s. When it dies without 2 or more counters, at the end step, make a token that's a copy with half of those counters, run it down. Oh, con la mitad de esa cantidad. I see, la mitad. That's crucial. Does the token split too? It should, right? It's a copy of this. Power Sibo. On this one I know I draw a card on TtB. Free, green, green. Piétinement. Créature, oiseau et ours. Piétinement. Sont aiguisés. Quand l'heure est beau arrive sur le champ de bataille, piochez une carte. So this is also the trampo. Draw a card TtB. Nombreux sont ceux qui croient qu'un magicien mal avisé a créé la première OS hibou. Mais d'autres insistent que ces créatures ont toujours existé sur la France sauvage. Yeah. France sauvage, true. Archive trap in this deck instead of mind bricks. Yeah, I want to play my archives too. Archives better. Hey Connie, nice deck guide. I'm happy you liked it. You got me good. I don't read Cyrillic. Although, let me see, maybe I can understand. Deals damage. This spell deals 2 damage to any target. Create a treasure token. Right, yeah. I actually do understand it very well, you see. Haha. That's because I actually remembered what this card did, because I've seen it on a spoiler. Teleportation cycle, 4 mana, enchantment, beginning of your end step, exile artifact of creature you control, then return. Deals command damage to a player, draw a card, okay. Talisman del Segador, equipo. I haven't watched all the class cards yet, actually. Una negra, artefacto equipo. Siempre que la criatura equipada ataque, gana la habilidad de toque mortal hasta el final del turno. Siempre que the equipped creature attacks, it gains Death Touch till end of turn. Siempre que la criatura equipada ataque sola, el jugador defensor pierde 2 vidas y tú ganas 2 vidas. Attacks alone, drain 2, equipar 2, I guess. Pierde 2 vidas y tú ganas 2 vidas. I build a deck. Would you have a look at it? Sure. Do. Mi mano combo. Andrea Emraku Walking Ballista. Oh, Dryad makes this a forest and then you enchant it with Utopia's Prose. And it can target itself. We need to have 2 Utopia Sprouts to generate infinite mana. It's pretty funny. Well, they're playing Mana Leak in right now Modern, which is a bit odd. You also have the Utopia Sprouts to ramp. Pretty cool idea. Not sure if you would like to play the Walking Ballista or something like better. Maybe play... Yeah, like the Fairy sounds okay for a deck like this. Or, I don't know, Valakut. Sprawl doesn't work if you aren't tapping it for mana. Yeah, actually your combo deck doesn't work, I'm sorry. Just nice combo though, but nice idea, but it doesn't actually work. When Enchanted Land is tapped for mana, Enchant Forest tapped for mana. Could yeah, could work IRL, but on Modo, unfortunately, not gonna work. Oh, also you have Maya, that's pretty cool too. You have Maya for Minamo, I can see those double Maya, double Minamo hands, Karn. And you're like, oh yeah, nice hands. Treasure Vault, Artifact Land untapped. Imagine keeping Artifact Lands banned and then printing this, and they are still banned. Sacrifice another creature, Sepulchre, Gulgash +2/+2 until end of turn. Activate only once each turn. Everything is gonna be once each turn in this set. Like, I've seen a lot of cards with this text already. We will work on model for one patch 6 months from now, but no one will ever know it's happened. It's actually possible. Looking forward to them spoiling working class. It'll be very ridiculous. Book of Exalted Deeds. Ends if you gain 3 or more, make an angel 3/3. White, exile. Put an enlightened counter on target angel and you can die. Wolf Prowler. Just imagine if the artworks were like this and like all the cards just it would be pretty simple. Like simpler art style, I guess. Diesel. You think it's the same Diesel? They're being way too safe. Yeah, this like they... I mean, you know. I'm gonna look at the set and I'm gonna say they are being way too safe, then like, you know, takes one or 2 or 3 broken cards from a set to make formats and be in turmoil for a year and ban cards. They did print MH2, which does have plenty of playable ones. Somebody in the chat asked me about this in Amulet. Not the worst ever. It's also maybe James Ward has something to say about the card. No. Soviet End? Interesting. Oh, because it's a sickle. What formats will this be legal in? It's just a regular set. It's a standard legal set. Druid class. For 2 mana, you get an enchantment that says you gain 1 life whenever you play a land, which does add up with the bounce lands. But then you need to play 3 on top of that, and you get to play another land. I think it's too expensive to be good for Amulet. Yeah, pretty sure it's too expensive, but it's kinda interesting. looks bad. I think it looks like if the level 2 costed 2 mana too, that wouldn't really make a huge difference. Just pay mana to level up? I think so, but honestly, who knows? Maybe you also need to venture into a dungeon too. At green, level 1 green, I think it will be pretty powerful with an ability to make a threat. But as this is too expensive on the first two. Yeah, if it costs 2 less mana, lol. That's what I said, yeah. It will be better. You're going to fight me on that sense? Paladin class, white, spells your opponents cast during your turn cost 1 more. 3 mana, creatures you control get +1/+1. 5 mana, whenever you attack until end of turn, target attacking creature gets +1/+1 for each other attacking creatures and gains double strike. Miracle would be better if it only costs 13 mana. I think it wouldn't meaningfully change anything about the Miracle. I think we'll be playing the same decks in it. Like, wouldn't really change the frequency with which it appears in decks. Maybe Tron would be playing Aeon Storm at 13 mana, a single one. Probably not. +1/+1. Yeah, +1. Monka class. Get your Monka S in the chat as we search for James's comment. No comment. I think the people who designed this card have never played a monk in D&D. Yeah. They're busy playing rogues. Is a comment? How do I miss them? Oh, there it is. Why would a monk be represented by a fist? Surely a religious text or praying hands would be a better representation. This is meant to get a laugh, right? As it's a rather laughable question when taken into context this represents the class from an RPG. I mean, I think James has a point. A pretty good point, TBH. The second spell you cast each turn costs 1 less to cast. Vu level 2. When this class becomes level 2, return the one target non-permanent to its owner's hand. Resident Sleeper. Thinking of upkeep, exile. Top card your deck. For some reason, it's excellent because this card is perfect. Sure. They're actually very expensive, those cards. Pretty bad. Beating off together. I think the sound looks better when you zoom in. It's a bit awkward. What's the blue class? Is the blue class rogues too? Wizards. Ymriv Desert Doom. When this is command damage, so I play a draw a card, then if you have fewer than 3 cards in your hand, draw cards equal to the difference. I wonder why this card needs to like first draw a card thing, because wouldn't it be simpler if you just draw until you have 3 cards? be weaker a bit, but this doesn't seem like it matters. Would look cleaner. Ward discard a card. Oh, that's actually pretty good. And ability sucks though. Ward discard a card is pretty good. Is that the sound of Madness players giggling to themselves? I think it is. No James comment. When do the Mox points expires? Not sure, honestly. Sorry. Sorcerer class. Let's see what James has to say. Slots in quite nicely into my do nothing creatures plus storm deck. Is there any good card from the new set so far? There is Portable Hall, there is Treasure Vault. It's Demi-Lich, I guess. There is Contact Other Plane. That's been a good card. Well, Demi-Lich looks potentially good. That's what I would say. But half the cards are in languages I don't understand. There is Wish. It's interesting. There's a reprint of Faithless Looting, chat, which honestly should probably gain more attention than it does. Faithless Looting at instant speed. Or counter spell. Like, given how scarce this outlet is, and like how kind of a strong that flexibility is, it looks not terrible to me, but you know. Total wolf in sheep's clothing. I see from comments people are already underestimating this. This is nuts. It is free mana, so you know. Free mana to faithlessly loot is a bit costly. It would be good at blue-blue. The naming scheme is poggers. You find the villain's lair. Fold their scheme, can I get spell or learn their secrets? Draw 2, discard 2. I play, you find the villain's lair. Any response? True. I think it's just worse than neutralize. Do you think 2 mana draw a card is a better effect than Faithless Looting? I don't see 2 mana draw a card being banned in Modern. This looks perfect in an instant speed focus tempo aggro deck like Rogues. Rogue class, it's pretty funny. Whenever actually control this command damage to a player, exile top card of the player's away might stay down. You may look at it for as long as it remains exiled. 3 mana, creatures control have Menace. Free level 3, extra 4 mana. You may play cards exiled with Rose class, and you may spend the mana as though it were mana of any colors to cast the spells. This is 9 mana for all of this. It's so expensive. How often is a standard counterspell deck okay with going down a card? Well, I'm not thinking about a standard counterspell deck, I'm thinking about, you know, modern more so, because it's very hard to discard cards, so, you know, any ways where you can discard cards is interesting. But, you know, a standard counterspell deck is okay with going down a card whenever it's flooded too, right? So it's like not even that rare. Better Stoneforge Mystic, this is about to make waves in Modern, interesting. Search for an equipment, put to your hand, equip ability control, costs 2 less to activate, but this costs 3, so you need to equip multiple times for it to be worth. Yada yada yada, blocks available, wow, nice. I'll take a bathroom break before the next round starts. Be back in a minute. It's 10 rounds. Fighter class and hammer time so you can use swords. Do you think it's worth enough? No. It costs so much mana. Not 10 rounds, 13. Optimism. Oh, I see. Yeah. Up to 10 to 13 rounds. No Pishon. I need 3 cards left in hand. Let's play Saxon. -1 Valakut. Always in the play. -1 Azusa. Can I play it? No. Fair. I want to have battlements in play. What the future thinks, and this, like, you know, means that the monkeys blocks need to interact with that. Could get a cover, but I think double amulet is probably more desirable. What do they steal my constant? It'll be kind of funny. It'll be free on their side. Spark Mage's Charm, but that's -1 counter magics. I think they're doing that, yeah. It's like, I prefer that to seeing the amulet TBH have 2 cards, 3 cards again. A -1 Valakut. I hope they don't hit the other Valakuts. I hope they don't have 2 counter magics in hand, I guess, after the Spark Mage. Private Titan, I'm going to play it. Chat. They can't. Interesting. Now we could get a... No, I want the amulet still. Six mana. Dredge is -3/+6. The other Dredge is -3/+6. They don't have Delirium. So then we have Dryad -3/+6. So you play 2 Dredge, we have 12. Then we play Explorer, we'll go to 10. 16. 17. It's not enough to play 2 Titans in the same turn. Check out the sponsor of the stream, Huel. I am set up, yeah. I didn't have the battlements, but I should have. I'm waiting because I want to strike on the next turn. Fighter class and hammer time, so you can use swords. Do you think that's worth enough? You already asked this question, I already answered. The card just costs so much mana. We were playing a Lurus deck, so this also wouldn't work. Very fun. Sorry, I was boozy. Well, sure. I need 3 balls to kill me. Can have the shock to kill me. I guess that gives him delirium. It's kinda not cash money. Maybe I should have left the monkey alive. You know, go to 5, I would die to double balls. Kinda rough. Interesting. Yeah, that's probably the reason. Lelon, lelon. I'm in the vintage game too. No bazaar, mulligan. Mulligan. Powder. Keep. Alright. No counter magics. I played a paper tournament today. How was it? The VODs are unwatchable without music, TBH. I agree, but I can't have them with music because you have to take them down. Blocks them in all countries because always there is some kind of a song that isn't okay to broadcast. You've violated the law. You've violated the law. Law. Okay. I should have had 2 green. Oh, actually, I'm gonna have red because the Titan produces it. Only can't get more Titans now. Wait, this doesn't untap, so I can only hit White Knight, but I wanted to attack with just one. Okay, I messed up a bit. It's okay. Yeah, still game one, still game one. See if they have another heat. Do a 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. The last card is Murktide, seems like. Murktide is gonna be a bit bigger than the Titan. I actually need to draw something. Fuck. Why'd you dye your hair black this time? It's not black. I'm actually in a problematic spot. Because I didn't draw anything. Perfect. No Sano, by the way. Damn, I wish I would have just played the Murktide like they wanted to. They had 2 hits for the both the Dryads too. Now we die to a Bolt, which can be their last card, so it's kinda shameful to lose this game. We can draw Emrakul though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Emrakul. Emrakul, Misty Rainforest. Like I also didn't draw the Titans, just drew 2 TOS straight, so I can't reach more stuff, which is so sad. Oh yeah, I'm just dead here. Damn, what a bummer, what a bummer. Because of the Ragavan, let's like have actually the Monkey over the Azusa. ×1. Or we just cyborg very minimally, but that's so sad. I lost the settled beats that were just free flash for 4. Congrats. Must have been a nice experience. So I guess if I wanted to get two Titans, if I attacked with both, then get 2 Sagas, then would that help? Not quite. Deathrite Shaman. Sure. This is so cool, love it. Yeah, Dredge is pretty cool, TBH. Draw Hollow one. Try to play first, yeah. I'd love to. Is a Keeperani. Talking about the amulet, I actually know. I pulled your leg by pretending that I didn't know what you were talking about, so. Excuse me? It's no dredges anymore, right? What? I don't know what it was asking me. Yeah, that was never happening before. I promise it never happened like that before. This song slaps, thanks. You too, you slap too. Solitary company. Kilimaniaro. It's been doing that when you dredge once and then can't. Has that bug where your cards cease to exist while you dredge been fixed or not? If they're sitting on an answer, we can threaten them. We draw another land, so we don't need to pack now. Opponent can't spend their mana, which is quite possible. He's sitting on a counter spell. They're casting. Trophy wouldn't make much sense. Abrupt decay. Okay. Sure, sure. Oh, 2 removals. So rough, because what I'm supposed to do here? They like just spend 2 cards and dry out, that's fine for them. If I play a single card into a counterspell, that doesn't yield me great results. They're not spending their mana, at least they're sitting on counter magic. WTF is just music? It's just music, yeah. Like you said. Tank. It kinda helps, but not quite. Spinal Gnoll. Spinal Roll doesn't beat Amulet much, doesn't beat Blood Moon much. unfortunately. YOLO. Counter this. They did think, then they did pass priority to me. Alright. We could counter the pact. But then we can top deck. What do we name, actually? Treasure Cruise? They did have a Treasure Cruise. Goddamn good. I'm such a good vintage player. Well, I got them good, but I don't have the Titan mana anyways, right? Because I don't. It's kinda bad. So Liga plain paper. No, on model the priority works a bit weirdly. Like when your opponent taps mana and then taps, it gives the priority back to the player. Like that shouldn't work in paper, actually. Not sure why that works like that in model. Why would they not counter the breach? Well, they did counter the breach. They only can have zero pact. Well, yeah. It is weird, I agree. I mean, it was not so sus chat, they just like, it's... Like, you know, you would like to think about your move. So they thought they moved like... It's not even clear that my opponent knew the interaction. And like, you know, they do want to think about what to do. Like, that's not suspicious at all. It would be rough if they would have planted the pact. If they would have gained extra information, chat. Made sense to die to a miracle kind of spell in hand. Well, they did counter the breach, chat. It made sense to think about that line because it was kind of not obvious, and like there is a chance I'm bluffing, right? It makes sense to think a bit about their moves. It's not like, you know, stupid at all. Have you been preferring Breach over current and the current meta? I think I prefer Breach slightly, yeah. For a pass priority back to you such that if any breach should resolve. They pass priority to me, but it's like unclear if they know how the model works, right? So it's like, you know, if they know, they don't know. Whether they know or they don't know, it's not clear. Dredger. Then cards. Gonna be rough. Have a strong hand. So let's play this one quickly and like wait for the timer to tick down. I think I need a better one in this on the draw. This is acceptable. Devil King would affect me? Yeah, copium. Ah, no monkey. No DRC even. Good draw. Non-league content, yeah. I mean, I'm not playing in the league since it made me stop. When I lost my winning in or losing out. Whatever you want to call that. It'd be funny if this week's league was modern, I agree. With Ridonculus. And Master, you look great. What's up with calling me Master by people who speak Italian or Spanish or Portuguese? They like refer to me as Master, which is kind of weird, and like you wouldn't do that in English, Polish. Ah. Okay. Sad. Alright, with the challenge it is gonna be. I need some therapies to trigger the bridges. Master in English can mean a young man that you wouldn't call sir. Okay. Never heard that usage. Anyway, we're out of the modern showcase. We did lose against blue-red, which I expected to. Because it is a really bad matchup, I think. We can drop and can focus on the dredging, I guess, today. In Portuguese Master, I think it's like call someone to chief in English. It's one cool form to call someone. Yeah, I figured that's probably something like that because yeah, in my understanding of English, and I guess in my understanding of Polish, like master is way more than you'd call, you know, a random streamer. That's why it sounds a bit weird to me, but obviously it's fine. We've been Wasteland, it's okay. Extract Imp, wow. I have the tag. You have Hollow Boy, you have Strip Mine for if they are sitting on the Tabernacle too. I supported that Bloodgas. I could have trimmed the Dark Moors. Which was your favorite Hololive generation? I don't know. Don't know them. Don't know which one's which. So this is called Hololive 4th Gen. In English there was only one gen, right? The first one. Kurwa no. Jebany Tarmogoyv 4/5. It said that Polish Mistrzu can sound more casual English Master. Well, Mistrzu, I mean, yeah. I mean, like, that's because you're using it, like, kinda ironically in a cool way. Who's your favorite Hololive Japanese member? I don't know them. Yeah, my favorite Hololive generation is Nyanders, and then after that, Weibo. Past that, not really. Does the second generation replace the first one? Which one is the pepperoni one? Hachama. Strip my strip. Underground Sea, is that what I searched for? Yeah, many Discord users were sad that one of the Hololive idols is going away, retiring at the age of 19, too old to do this anymore. Thank you for the sub, Seraph 13L. Very nice of you. What are the prices in this? Should I continue playing in the upside? 33rd, 64, 400 players, 500 chests. Don't think so. I'll keep playing the vintage one. Double queuing hurt here, but you know, there was nothing I couldn't do against Blood Moon out of their deck, so I didn't. I think we had a decent chance of beating a non-Blood Moon hand though, so let's drop from this one. Yeah, extra for the top 64 is not guaranteed. Sounds pretty rough. I think Cancer loses power on league weekends. I don't know. I think the Amulet, like, I was not sure of my deck choice for this tournament because I am not sure if Amulet was a great choice, and did you ever determine if you get prizes for these league weekends? It says they paid down to 24, but I don't know. I mean, I can check if I got a prize for the previous one. For the first one I was not playing in, I should be getting a prize for this already, but I haven't investigated that actually. Ashen Rose a lot of tech for Saga. The Saga is getting spanked quite hard by the moons, both moons, and like the card is spanked pretty hard by both moons, TBH. To the point where it's I don't know, it does feel a bit like a liability at times, although it is very powerful when it does not get spanked. Right, got a price of $1,000 for Challange League price is 22nd. And that was in January. Doesn't seem like I got a price for that. Damn, Uro is so much worse without the land drop. It is. I think the League Weekends prizes are being paid out at the end of the League Weekends, aren't they? So after like entirety of Cirque 7 is gonna finish. Give me that Uran Modern. It could be fine still, but... Yeah, I got one. I just got the ZNR Leagues prices once too, because at the end of the season. What deck is he running in Vintage? Dredge. Vintage Challenge. Dredge. Done. Round 2 is coming. Ahoy, ahoy, ahoy. The TBH, like, it seems to me like it probably is stronger to play red midrange deck in Modern. Currently. Probably need to play more of the red midrange decks to help me identify their weaknesses. It does seem like they do have an upper hand across all of the things they have access to. Two Bazaar, nice keep. Get a Shores and Sleeper. I mean, they're midrange decks, so you know how exciting they could be, not much, right? Dredger. No Dredgers. How important is gonna be to grief? Might better to discard Grief to echo it on the next turn. Bridge and gonna have Misstep as disruption. Is it time for Amulet Chalice? Chalice helps it with nothing and discounter your amulets. Like, I don't know, what do you want to achieve with the Chalice? You can fight people with the Chalice, but you're fighting them on the entirely wrong axis that you're not gonna really succeed on. Thank you for the sub, Flop the Banana. Resub, I guess. They're gonna off me on turn 1. And I'm going to wish I griefed. Can still play Amulet turn 1. Or what if we play Droid on turn 2? Wow! Whoa, 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 buddy! What do we see? A Chaos Blessing? Funny. No, I meant to draw step, but actually it might be better to non-draw step. Or a Nimrod format. I mean, the Chaos Blessing is played in their deck because they are playing Orchard. Orchard Oath of Druids combination. And they sometimes build their entire decks, they want to have access to it. It's not really like being inbred here. Actually, we should have used that Bazaar right now. Then if we hit the Cabal Therapy, we can sack the Spirit. Name, but they don't have Oath. Do they? No, there's no way they have Oaths. They would have just played the Oath. Maybe not, maybe they wouldn't. Tinker. Looks like Tinker. Whoops. What do we tinker for? Citadel or Sphinx? Black Lotus. LOL. I mean, that is nice and strong and all, but TBH, I've had worse. We just go upkeep to get the Ecorit. 6, 4, 5, 6, and 8, 9. We just need 2 chills. Yeah, we definitely want the Ecorit in the upkeep. Off usually plays Sphinx, not Citadel. There is a lot of variation. No Darkmoors. Can get the Blood Gas. Grief pitching to Icorid is quite nice. We have free therapy, so we can pick and choose what we're gonna get. They probably drew their other Tinker target. I will name the Sphinx, I think. The first one doesn't really matter because I can get the other cards. I could also name Force Will the first one, I guess. Let the other ones resolve. Is this VTuber's voice what you would call a nasal voice, or do I not know what a nasal voice is? But it is kind of worse, I guess. When I would like to burst my opponent down. Nasal. Okay. What's your favorite format canister? If I'm going to win this match, it's gonna be vintage. At this very moment. If I won, then it's going to be modern. Good morning, weather hackers. No interest in me for my cat. Good morning, motherfuckers. Nice hand. Opponent. Any keeps, any mulligans? Are you winning a kimono? No, it's more more of a shirt than a kimono. I'm not so familiar with vintage. Why so many Fossa figures with so few green cards? I'm playing Dredge, a deck that's mainly just weak to hate, which frequently comes in the form of artifacts and enchantments, and I'm not playing any mana in my deck, so those arguments, when combined, make it so that it seems preferable to not, to play Fossa figure, even if you have few cards, you wouldn't be able to cast something that costs money anyways, and it does answer Line of the Void or something else that I would be losing to. Yeah, the green trash doesn't matter all that much because you mostly need force when you are subjected to hate, but does matter a little bit sometimes. It's just that, not trying for it to be consistent or nothing. What a hand. Can take extraction, kill the land. They're gonna have one land, and then they can brainstorm. You can also take the brainstorm. Like, how much is a single extraction gonna do? Gonna have one land. Yeah, they kept 2 on top from the pre-order, by the way, so they have a land on top. I think it's very nice here. So I assume they have a land on top, so like if they draw a land, they have nothing that's castable besides the extraction. I mean, they have the Icarus, so they would extract the Icarus. I think I'd like to waste this. Can also try to not expose the Icarus at first. Actually, at Dredges and other cards. Da, 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 da. Which goes badly if we mail over it in the correct hit once my hand, but it doesn't really matter at this point if they're on my hand or if they're not. Is I gonna play Bazaar? La 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 la. Yeah, they kept a drop on top, so they have nothing in their hand, roughly speaking. They have Surgical, so not nothing. Oh, Hollow One. They have the days to Hollow One. It's okay, they're gonna be like, because they little the land is gonna be good for them anyways. This is got 3 dredges, so. How is this matchup in your opinion? I don't know. Like people, I think, often say that. I don't know. I think it's kind of like Force of Vigor hitting their combo card and their hate cards. It's kind of rough for them. Dazing puts them pretty far behind. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, it makes so that they can't cast the card even if they top deck, so that's good for me. That's not like my clock is very fast. It's probably quite bad before Force of Vigor though. For Dredge, because you could have lost game 1. Situationally powerful cards are also better when your plan is to always have a Bazaar in play. Yeah, yeah, that's true. And also when like your only plan is to have a Bazaar in play, then you need to, you know, have tools to facilitate that. Oh, God. Oh, no. No, no, no. No. Well, you can beat the big life linker with bridge from below. Go bigger than the big life linker, but it is not trivial, let's say. It's actually the upkeep for just a bigger dredges. With blood gas, yeah, just push the Icarus now. It's gonna be too late for them to be relevant otherwise. And it like kind of forced the surgical. Free t-shirt, yeah. If you subscribe to Fuel via the subscription option, which is going to send fuel to your house periodically every month at a slightly lower price compared to buying a singular pack of the product, you are going to get a t-shirt on top of that. Modern Showcase run, I dropped at 1-2. Played against Blue Red Prowess. Lost that one, then lost badly versus Blue Red. Actually, not that badly, but lost kinda close games, except that I got moons. So they were none of this aspiring spike school of philosophy of not having answers and just ignoring. Do you think Red Black Metal is farmable with TtB Titan? I'm 3-1 in the change and you only use... It should be a good matchup, yeah. You know, how farmable... Your manage may vary, but I think it's a good matchup. But like, I'm not too surprised that you're 3-1 versus them. You know, so this guy versus Titans is pretty usual stuff. Except the bridge, that's kinda odd. Forties is quite good, but Inquisition less so, and then also top deck Titan and it's all cash money. Yeah. So yeah, Forties deck's not that great versus Titans often. I guess you have the misstep for the therapy, so they will be able to do that. Stop the therapy. They pay 2 though. They need to? I think they did. I lost to Spike yesterday when he would be able to cast my Emrakul with, you know, the awkward thing. One chill kills. Fuck, kurwa. Whoops. Misclicked. Yeah, if I played the correct bounce, we would have gone to game 3, so. Now we need 2 chills. Monka S. Damn, 1 chill. Pretty big misclick, but I don't know what's their target and if it's beating me. Probably does, actually. We can hit the 4th chill, right? Oko and Thinker. Their targets. I mean, I think we can have a chance. Yeah, sure. Niv Mizzet. They need to draw a spell. Sure, I think the Mizzet is not that troublesome. TBH. Imagine offing and then getting a Niv Mizzet and it's like, yeah, sure, you got a Niv Mizzet, buddy. Killed my Narcomoeba. I play land, I play Oko. Oh, fuck. Well, now that was a draw step. It was not the oath monster that was a problem. Oh, if I only just summoned the Icorids too. And just attacked. Damn. That didn't work out well. Okay, but yeah, it does make sense they're playing the hand from hand, graveyard H. Okay, Crystal Blade on top of that too. More traps. One attack here? Yeah, I guess it could have. Doesn't matter. If I just sound the Icarus, but we'll know for the next game. Ravenous Traps, player on the Ravenous Trap. Haven't played Vintage in a while. Maybe you'll get to trigger off. Actually, yeah, we can trigger the off and then you can hit the chill like that. Be funny. It's actually really good. Chaos Blessing, sure, it's okay. We bazaar first, right? No, no, no. Do we? Should we? I don't think we should. Well, first we trigger off. We don't want to draw that chill, we want to mill it. Well, first we off. Narcomoeba. And now we're going to use this. Now we can't. There's nothing left, yeah. Okay. That was kinda lame. But now we know. We also missed the free damage earlier. I like supremely haven't played around that. It's kinda weak, TBH. Yeah, bridge looks kinda bad, TBH. Although it helps trigger the Cabal Therapies a bit. Alright, let's focus. It's gonna be a keep, I guess. I have focused, I have determined this to be a keep. Dredge keeps 7 opponent, can he cry? Well, Dredge can keep, 6 useless cards and they Pazar too, so it really doesn't tell you that much, but obviously there is a potential for the nut hand that you're not discarding immediately, which is scarier than discarding it immediately. They have Rough Trap. Can keep the other imp, I guess. Yeah. So I guess against Rough Trap I should discard an Arcomiva over Bridge. I mean, that guy was very helpful, thanks Kaneki. Are you playing the deck in the showcase right now? Or someone else? Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad that you enjoyed it and it was helpful for you. Is anyone playing the showcase on Magic Online on Twitch? Okay, okay. Let's not trigger the oath of the roots. I have a Dredge right now, which is bad. I hope there will be a new guide every month. I don't think I have the level of knowledge on enough decks to make such a detailed guide, but I could provide some lesser insight about some archetypes, certainly. How much time did it take? 1.5 days of streaming. But it probably could have taken more, like probably should have taken more maybe. No forces, chat. It's possible they would leave a trap on top, maybe? I'm gonna Vicar it still. Like next time I'm going to not Dredge and I'm going to hit with Grief first. They have a trap in their hand again. Yeah. Got me good. Okay, now trap immediately. But they were brainstorm locked, right? Because they played a. They didn't have a shuffle effect after brainstorm. Let's draw. Hollow one. The thing is that if we play the Grief, we do go shields down. Because we do make zombies. And how they're gonna hit the Knave. Then we go Dredge. Still no Vicarits is so bad. It's actually kinda okay that they didn't get the Vicarits yet. They would probably. They would probably not sit on a rough trap. I don't know. Not hold a rough trap. I need to activate enough time to make it more powerful. A Coret. One Acorate. One Duckmore. We flip two chills. I think now we go. And I'm just like kind of afraid to give them more, and I can make a board that beats Grisel Branch. Yeah, 3 chills. So if we hit 2 chills in 12 cards, can hit them with the Blood Gas too, and they won't even be able to cut off the Grisel Branch. Well, they can get Nift too, yeah. Hopefully, Copium. Surgical on what? Bridge from below. Bridge from below. Interesting. I mean, that does mean that Griselbrand is still mightily threatening. I hope it's in their hand, TBH. They have Griselbrand in their hand now. Huh. Well, none of those do anything, like neither Force nor Griselbrand. It's probably better to take the Force, because the Griselbrand from hand, if they draw Knave into some kind of a spell. Can discard both, I guess. I have Sphinx in the deck. Sphinx, no problem. Copium. Chill number 2. Why no problem? Well, is it a problem? They had Niv game too, so I doubt they have the Sphinx. And I say a Tinker in the deck. But it's no problem because we actually killed them. That's why it's no problem, right? It's the simplest explanation. I actually knew this the entire time and I was creating a false sense of security for you. Will they off for Archon? A better question to ask will be, will they off? Will they? Will they really? So yeah, basically winning this one 3-0, snapping the defeat from the jaws of victory in the one of the games. Thank you for the raid, Justin. I infer that your challenge is already ended. That's also true for my challenge of the modern showcase variety. And I also went to in the modern challenge, it was a 10 rounder, so even if I would go 8-2, I would not get the prizes probably, any prizes, so you know, real point in playing. I'm too old to really double queue, so I'm going to try to win this challenge with Dredge. As there's 57 players, it's just, is it 6 rounds? That's 57 players? Or is it 7? Yeah, it's just 6 rounds, so it's like a nice, quick challenge. And, you know, you're gonna have to just play against more Oaths players and get them with things. Let's go to Swiss triangle. Because I always rely on outside tools too. Good for me. Player count 57. 6 rounds. Doesn't work. Wait, just down. Very nice, you play vintage again. I never stopped, but actually I did. I guess I did stop for a moment. And, you know, I do enjoy some vintage gaming every now and then. Did you in the Swiss Triangle? Yeah, that's what I was looking after, but the website swisstriangle.com is out, and that was the one I was relying on all the times, and that one I have bookmarked. Thank you. This one is gonna work too. Yeah, Nike to make it that. Add for 2. When Ranger class enters the battlefield, create a 2/2 green wolf. Whenever you attack, put a counter on target attacking monster. Level 3, you may look at the top card of your library anytime and you cast creature spells from the top of the library. Wow. Worth of the cycle. Flavor fail. Ranger class in 5th edition ain't this good. What's the difference between a ranger and a rogue? Or archer, I don't know. So many classes. Does James have something to say about it? We just read James's comment. Wars of the cycle. Zzz. We have Bazaar, we have Holowan, we have Chalice on the draw. Miharu, Fuyo, Emiya. So Miharu is the off gamer, right? So off, I guess, most likely. Peloni. Alright, can we draw a Grief? Ah, I kept 7, you didn't suspect I was playing Dredge. Didn't you? Do we check for off with the hollow one? TBH I kinda would like to. Really chase last after that. Peloni, 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 Peloni. Veil of Summer! Oh. Game 1 Veil of Summer against my Dredge deck. I mean, it's fine. It's okay, it's okay. Like, it's important that we don't have a creature in play, so. As long as my opponent doesn't play a off accompanied by the land. That makes tokens. Two Bloodghasts. I should probably do it now, because if I hit the discard spells, I should maybe cast them, but I don't know what. I can always decline Narcomebas. 2 chills. Cancel. Discard 3 cards. Damn, no, no. No Icarus yet. Just sad. Orcar drawn. I just go all out dredging. I won't draw Grief, I'm gonna draw. It's fine, Wasteland, but it's gonna be already a token in play, right? So Wasteland is not quick enough. Draw step stop. Come on, game 1 trap me. How can I explain? By drawing. Okay, we bring down to 4 life, which is okay. Hmm. But what do we name? Probably time walk, like time, you can keep time walk in hand for the oath, so attack immediately. I don't think anything else makes real sense to be held in hand and be scary. Also will Oko Pyroblast or card number 2. We didn't play an or card on 2 with the oath. That's what it means, yeah, that's kind of weird. They want to trigger. The hand doesn't matter, really. So against a Grizzlebrand, we get 3 Acorits. Potentially the Bloodghast too. Block 1, go to 11, take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, die. So Grizzlebrand doesn't stabilize. So I have 1 chill in the deck and we can play the Bloodghast. We find the second Darkmoor Salvage. Darkmoor. Set challenge as current. Dredge challenge as current. It's weird that the Forbidden Orchard was like the turn 2 wasn't Forbidden Orchard off of druids, but maybe there is a reason for that. Trying to think, but Sphinx of the Steel wins. So Sphinx is like Grizzlebrand but worse, smaller Grizzlebrand. Really look at the deck. Force of Negation, Force of Will, Narset, Time Walk, Flash, Druid's Pyroblast, Monk's Jet, Galaxy Pro. Does the Chaos Blessing shuffle itself? Okay, we won. Where's the Sphinx? But what can you do about the Sphinx? We were afraid of Force of Vigor and drew the Force last turn. Even if you're afraid of Force of Vigor, like, I don't know, the payoff is so high, the downside is so big, right? Or the payoff, if they are correct, the payoff is so low, and the risk is so high. Rather, that is a plausible explanation, I guess. British looks just kind of bad in this matchup, so yeah, I think the Bloodghast being hasty are good. Bazaar, Hollow One, Grief should be kept, I assume. Revival out. I want green cards for force. I have very few otherwise, so I would rather trim the bridges than the revivals. It's just a Shambling Shell, Force of Vigor, Gulari, and a few revivals, right? So not the fun of boarding them out. Although the spell is quite poor, yeah. Mox Jet. Oh, no. Nothing on top of that. So let's probably lead on a discard spell. We can decide to Wasteland on one even. Against this, potentially. No turn one off. Then also, if there is a rough trap or anything like that, we can take the rough trap first. Ancestral. Wow, it's just some like insane next level moves. Come on. Wow, wow, wow. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do we see? My opponent's hand. Especially with Force of Negation not protecting from Force of Will. Should have just jumped. I would have lost so hard. I'm thinking of taking Ancestral Recall and Wastelanding. Why don't they play turn 1 offs? Well, it's because they're scared of Force. Of Vigor, but... Why play the Jet and not the Pearl? I guess because of Force again, but why to play the Jet then? Just take off, I think. There's an Ancestral though. Like this one point float the mana? I'll take Ancestral. Waste our card. Yeah, no creature now. Force the Jet, I think they're happy. Well, if I force both of them, Oxen, probably do. Can draw their discards. Oh, we did. When they floating mana before playing Orcar? Because they didn't want to give me a monster. I don't know. Seems like all kind of suspect. Alright, I think I'll bank on not drawing a source and beat them quickly. Although, if I take the off, how good is this single Raft Trap against Double Bazaar? And there's a hollow one pounding already. Take the off. Then we can like then it land is a medium draw. Playing so conservative they're gonna lose while casting a spell. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Monk's Jet is a spell. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop here, buddy. You are technically wrong. The first activation doesn't actually trigger a Wrath Trap. Because you only put 2 cards in the graveyard. Wait, did I put 3 cards now? Like Dredge? Yeah, I did Dredge, yeah. It puts 3 cards. No, the first activation doesn't because I drop 2, then it's got 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's kind of an odd timing to do it end of turn though. I guess they were afraid that I would just wait, yeah, which I was kind of planning on doing. 1, 2, 3. Huh? MPL? Maps? But now, like, I really like my spot because end of turn double Shambling Shell. The Shambling Shell only played because it pitches to Force of Will and Grief. Yeah, it is played. Well, it's also playing because it's a Dredger, right? So you could play more Thugs to have bigger Dredges, but it dredges more, so it is played exactly because of the colors of the card. Yeah, we're out of the modern challenge. It's the biggest green dredger. It's also, well, it's also just to equal it. That's another upside. Actually, lethal again. Maybe they should be playing 4 Bloodgas, like free bridge. Honestly, it does seem like starting with a deck like this would be tiny bit better because I got much more mileage from this than this. Then I guess like from this I'm probably gonna go back to the Dredge that I've been playing, which had Forces of Will instead of Cabal Therapies. Although with Grief being bring the more synergistic interaction, it makes sense to play Griefs. And with Griefs the therapies become better. Clap your hands. Clap your hands. It's the best place to find weeps to beat up. You probably shouldn't find weeps to beat up. That would be a violation of one's body, which you shouldn't do. Body autonomy, yeah, that's a better word. How impactful is Grief being a black creature compared to Unmask? I did exile many Griefs to Icoris already, although I would have exiled different cards, no problem most of the situations, but not always. I think like a few times, once or twice it was irrelevant, it was Grief to pitch to Icoris. Quite relevant. I haven't made a Bridge from Below token yet, but that's because my opponents extracted the bridge in response to Grief. Let's do some hypertension between rounds. Unfortunately, I am in a modern league with Primal Titan. You can probably play Titan match between rounds. Oh my. Yeah, we've proven that we can double Q them. That's true. Clap your hands. Yo, what do we see in this modern league? An Amulet Titan hand of Dredge of the Elysian Grove. I'll actually keep because we can kill turn 4 with it somewhat reliably. The dark on the play, I think I can keep. Interesting. They call them fast lands, but my opponent had no play, so can we say that their draw was very fast? Not really. Interesting. What are you up to, opponent? Exactly. Drawing a tap land is in a way very unfortunate, but in a way is also kind of nice. Second sunrise gamer, we'll see. Yo, what do we see? A second sunrise on the battlefield. Also, I don't think we've heard any songs from Grand today, chat, which is actually a bit surprising, but maybe it's the fact that Saturday Showcase Challenge, many of the players who would have been more active in the chat on any other day, many of the Grand McDonald fans that will be more active on any other day are playing the showcase too, or something, or they're just choosing to do something different. Is there a card with you? There is, yeah. But all that's left is weeps. Like entire day we get weeps, which is fine. Of course. You also asked to request songs you didn't know. That's true, yeah. Can you see him here? She's on the screen occasionally. I'll grab her when she comes closely. I have two cats. One of them is a she and one of them is a non-she. Resolves. No. No resolves. Is there a point in playing the land? Not that much. Yo, what do we see? An Urza blocking. My Triad of the Elysian Grove. Not quite. I think I should keep the land. If I draw another land, go land. Although if we draw an untapped land, or even a tapped land, we can beat another Metallic Rebuke. I'd swing with two opponents and going to block versus the only one. Oh, they might still. I don't want to swing with two to not die to the the constructs as easily in case of dying happening. Yeah, let's play this so that then top lane is going to actually save me from the rebuke. The constructs are 4/4s. They can get quite big on my opponent's turn. And leaving the Dredge is going to make it so that it's going to be harder for them to kill it. Oh, are they an upheaval deck? I don't know. Are they? Yo, what do we see? An upheaval deck making constructs. Tap Shadow Spear, okay. Tap Equip Shadow Spear. Tap Attack. 15? 15 is okay. They don't have the Rebuke mana. Already played the land this turn, I think. Counterspell mana up? Not anymore. Is this lethal? Yes. We actually had 14 damage to spare. Plus, well, 20 damage to spare because we killed Ursa too. Well, just kill Ursa and in case of a counterspell, a random counterspell will be left astray, right? Would make me go and die. Could you explain why explore over Grazer or Scouts? It draws a card, so it's not a dead-end card and it helps you find your stuff, you know, right? So just better. Now, I have Grazer in the sideboard. Like, Grazer is only good when it blocks, I believe. In Sakura Tribe Scout, I believe it's not good ever. This could be kind of quick if we draw a Titan TBH. This, and free Titan. Oroka. Grazer can ramp you sometimes, like on the turn you play Titan. Yeah, it does that. It does have that use, but it's only really good when it blocks. Oh, top terraforming, that's what they filled out their deck with. That seems like something you could fill your deck with. Just hardcast Emrakul? Okay. I brought out Azusa, so I won't be able to do it so easily. Two amulets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, if we can try to cast it Titan, but I don't really. 1, 2. Playing to rebuke. Unlucky they're gonna kill me next turn, I think. Next turn through rebuke. Next turn. Through rebuke still, I guess. Bounce land, bouncy, bouncy. Yo, what do we see? A bounce land in my hand, producing 4 extra mana. Go with my 5. Would it not have been possible to go Simic Chamber, activate Garen Break? I did say that, but I also did say I don't want to do that into a Metallic Rebuke. I'll do that on the next turn when they can pay for a Metallic Rebuke. So it would have been possible, but I'm not sure if it was preferable. We'll be able to kill the Dryad. Or the Titan, I guess. But draw. Actually, I think I want to have a pass on my hand. Maybe that should have played the Forest instead, right? Probably. Yeah, probably should have played the Forest instead. Okay, I can see that. So yeah, I'll chat. Also remember that Huel is a sponsor of the stream and you can check out their website and their product, which is a nutritionally complete food that it's very easy to prepare and it's an alternative to fast foods that is reasonably healthy. That's something that sounds like it interests you. You could look at their website. You see my stream. Is my stream actually working right now? How does fuel compare to Soylent? I haven't had Soylent. How do they fit 34 balanced meals into one bottle? It's like 1 sip per meal. No, they fit 34 balanced meals into a bag of powder, and then you mix that with water, and then it's 34. Seems like my Chrome is breaking, but my stream is live. Does fuel sponsor streamers because gamers are lazy? Ah, yeah. I mean, when you're... Another way to say that is that gamers are passionate, right? That they can keep playing the game over and over, even though they would actually, you know, should probably go and eat. They are like, no, I need to keep gaming to become the best that ever was, right? I go grab something to drink though. I'll be back in for the next round. do grania. Jakąś tam matchpatę albo kombuczę, coś śmiesznego sobie. Herbert tak dziwnych. Wybierz jakieś fajne. Yo, what do we see? Bazaar and 7. Hollow one, mental misstep. I keep. I do think it's funny when I like say that in the Grant McDonald voice because I think it's kind of funny. I keep saying that, but like I always make the same joke, but I actually don't like finish it because I don't have any more idea than that, like how to finish this, and then also. Sure. You do Doomsday on turn 1. We do have a mental misstep though, so maybe we're not dead on this turn, and can maybe untap and get, I don't know what, nothing really. I think I can win. Oops, I broke my Chrome. Yeah, the other is like I don't know what's happening, chat, but my Chrome is broken and doesn't load pages, even though I'm streaming all okay. I guess there's not gonna be any music since now. Since right now. Did it show them highlight the black letters when they selected it? Yeah, it did. Oh, I was supposed to discard this. Huh. I didn't know what to name anyways. It's not really known info, like I shouldn't really know that. Well, I would have named Force, I guess. Maybe I actually wouldn't have lost. Will be no info because it was in the graveyard and it's not in exile. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, like it shouldn't. I probably shouldn't show that, but rather it's not intended for it to show that. But yeah. Wastelands are really poor here, I think, although they do have Tabernacle occasionally. You can count that, am I else? Was there an argument for casting here before showing Emir on Dredge? There was, but I think I'd prefer to see if I can hit Grief. Mostly. Unless we keep. They do play Leyline though, so they do have powerful hate, but you know, they could know that I'm on Dredge anyways. Yo, what do we see? A Leyline of Devoid? Already fixed the song requests. They're gonna be playing. Whoa! Yeah, what do we see? Cable therapy. I sent. Oh. Let's get a second bazaar in here. Not gonna be activating it yet. For now, anyways. Whoops. Okay. Let's continue playing this game where we are not favored at all. Just try to set it up in the second browser, as my first browser broke. Yeah, the time we have 4 cards, I'm probably kinda screwed. What he's playing in model? Yeah, I am playing in model. What I'm playing is a good question too. I can hard a lane line. I guess I'll wait and they can draw force, I guess. Yeah, they probably have a force, but then they can draw a hollow one anyways. I even messed up the pre-order here. Because of a days, they do play days. Last Air Storm. That's just rude. Okay. Yeah, let that resolve because I need to dry card, play hollow one. I keep this for ancestral. Or keep it to discard if I draw archive trap to use hollow one plus archive trap to acquire a game win. Dziękuję.
To jest spoko.
I play Doomsday. Okay. You do. What we can do is we can now find a archive trap with the bazaar activation. And then we can maybe win. Well, not well. If you find the trap and it resolves, then we will win. Yo, what do we see? No archive trap. Okay, we have the misstep. Yeah. Time walk, time walk. I'll mess up something eventually, chat. It's not top any this probably. Doomsday is a hard deck W. It's pretty hard for Dredge to defeat occasionally. Facetta Nera is a popular marching song of Italy's fascist regime. Literally in the description. Alright, shall we can skip. Or you can vote. And skipping. How is Soulflare and Pioneer doing now? That's a good question. Not very much, because it's not really doing much in Pioneer, because there's not many games of Pioneer that's happened daily, right? Happy to see that Doom is still a good deck. Never stopped. Strachy na lachę siedzimy tu przez nieporozumienie. No niezły. Niezły. Reiterated you? I missed that. That was when my browser was not working. Well, thank you. Here is yes, you're not gonna see that I'm going to still say that out loud so that I don't come out as a person that is not appreciative of others raiding my stream. Because that would be not cash money. Anyone else in the modern showcase? I already know. John Star said in the Discord that he dropped that 3-2 pog. It's pretty funny that he always finishes a message where it's like a sad message or like a, you know, not exciting, not great message, and he says like lost 3-2 drop pog. Just 3-2 drop pog. 0-2 drop pog. Free kindness RGV. I don't know what do you mean. 2-2 in the vintage challenge. Pog. Also kindness there. Not even kindness there, just kindness there. I think you'll not drop yet because top 16 is good prices. I don't think you're gonna top 16 with 2 losses early. So you would need to, you know, you would need to get extremely fortunate. Probably not even possible. Yeah, maybe I haven't checked actually the layout, but it sounds rough. To jest bubko, no. Małe klopsie. We can go 5-0, we can even top 8 then with 400 people. 3-0, 3-2. There's gonna be someone who's gonna have better breakers than you. If you ever top deck at that many. Jest kinda kopium. Klopsiki z bułką. No ja myślałem, żeby nazwać jednego bułka, jednego kota bułka, drugiego szynka na początku. Żeby było bułka, szynka. And I thought it would be comical, but we didn't. We're playing as this funny deck. If they kill me, then I'll die, but if I die, then they will kill me, so that's pretty okay. For sure some X2 could get in. Yeah, somebody's gonna go 7-0 and then lose 2 with late. Not Johnstar. Titan is the neutron. No, it's Titan is Titan. Wow. How to make sure they kill this Sen? Okay, 2 Titans. 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. The soldier scares you. Is he gonna shoot you with another heal? I will not guarantee you that he won't. So if we go Titan, so we can get 2 Titans, but if we go the first Titan, we go. Yeah. Okay, I know what we do. I don't want to verbalize that because it's very hard, but Shit, Mew? So far I got 2 CMC1 artifacts and play a win. Well, you see how hard it was to actually, you know, I did need to take 2 minutes of my life to actually combine all of the cards to kill my opponent properly. Just beat the Black Red Menace deck with 10-9 tracker. Wow, deck's so strong. Are you playing the showcase? Map is unlikely to come up actually against this deck because games are short. Have you played the showcase? I did play the showcase unsuccessfully. I have... Let's move to a turn 3 kill. Not a turn 3 kill. It's more harder on the draw against this a deck like this. Well, again, 4 cards, whatever. Yeah, keep. Bottom. Bottom. Fuck, I into bottom again. Bottom this. Aye. 4 cards is little. Play against an Amulet yesterday and they played Dredge and 3 Explorers on turn 2 and pass with Amulet, Dredge and 2 mana and play after the turn. I was so confused. Well, this happens a lot. Although cycling the Explorers in a situation like that is not really all that beneficial. People do that because they can, but not always really all that good. I guess little benefit kinda often. Because I could have played the Explorers on the subsequent turns and they are also free. Am I holding up something? Lol. Crack, look, opium. Maybe a subtlety. They kept the hand that could kill on turn 2 and miss on all the draws. Well, you can't kill on turn 2 if you chain the Explorers on turn 2. You can't convert those Explorers into winning anymore. Can you sing along? No. Oh. Antare. Oh. 1-2. 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9, I guess. Fight for Emrakul, good idea. Whoa. Cantare. Whoa. We don't kill though, do we? Because, well, we can. Well, we won't be able to pay for the Pact of Negotiation, unfortunately, right? Because how does one do that? Maybe with a fetch? You're gonna have 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 lands in play, and the fetch is +1, so 10 mana, not close. And yeah, my brilliant mechanic. Yeah, I don't understand what you're saying. Not a word from what you're saying is helpful to me. If you go draw, if you go Valak with Hanwear, then with the 4 Titans mana, we could figure it out as we go. I don't know. Volare. Whoa. Cantare. Wasn't there the Hasteland in this deck? There is, yeah. I mean, going to play the second Titan. Sunhome would be good here, unless I still kill. Do you think I do? Yeah, it was a move to 4 actually. Hashtag discipline mulliganing. Yeah, we still win. No need for, you know, Sunhome. Sunhome debunked yet again. Ciao, ciao. Also, I am taking loans that I won't repay with the Samuel's Pacts. Pożyczki bez pokrycia. They could have Force of Vigor, but they could have had it any other time. Sunhome Believers debunked yet again. For 1. I lost to Spike this league, to that match like where I could have done stuff. What is this deck? It's called Amulet Titan. It's a deck. That's all I can say, and I can say more in the video where I spent an hour talking about the strategy, card choices, mulligans, matchups, strategies, which is currently available for my subscribers on my Discord. It's going to become public on Monday, as I want to show it to the public eventually, because I think it's too good to be just closed, but for now it's For the weekend, it was only available as a reward for my subscribers for supporting me. Where would we find that mentioned video? In my Discord. .gg/canister underscore, no, discord.gg/canister actually. Amulet Titan, it's like Twiddlestorm but with creatures, I think. I think Twiddle is like Amulet, like, you know. We are going to respect who came first. Yeah, you also get to play a ramp deck if your combo plan fails, which it does have some fail rate. Did mulligan a bunch, because I do try to mulligan aggressively, sometimes you don't get there, but I think it's overall good. Titan is like Burn, but without bolts and with Amulet and Titan. In fact, it is very much unlike Burn. I would say. It's also a counter, but without counter and without counter spell. Burn tries to kill, Amulet tries to kill. How is this very unlike? True. At the very basis, there is resemblance in their plans. Good point, very good point, actually. What's this song? Bowsette, original Mario meme song. That was gonna be very funny. Funny meme. Also, this song sounds like it's supposed to be the opening of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, but it actually isn't. And it's, you know, I hear the whoa, whoa, to get your game on, but then it doesn't actually come, and it feels poor, feels rough. It's the Legacy Showcase tomorrow as well as Vintage. Tomorrow is the Pioneer Showcase. Then in 7 days there is the Vintage Showcase. Then in 8 days there is the Legacy Showcase. And tomorrow is the Pioneer one. I am not playing the Pioneer one. I am in fact taking tomorrow off of streaming. So I don't know if anybody's going to stream it, but I won't. I got you a secret deck. I don't know, maybe I'll play it, But I don't know if I'm going to play with the secret deck because they made a new set legal and more mid-range cards. And I'm sure that will be good idea winning wise. Yeah, it's pretty bad place to ask legacy questions. Here we go. So let me rephrase. Is legacy the Delver or miracles? That doesn't help. My car is very unsettled today. Angle up. I don't know what's the deal today. Just barbecued a nice cut of beef and gave my cat some. She licked it and then left it on the porch. Do I disown her now? No, I don't think it, I'm not sure we should feed cats stuff like this. Maybe they're fine. It's, it's told by the various vets, etc. that there's always a danger that might be not it might not be healthy for them to eat like certain seasonings, etc. Cook the cat, yeah. You can barbecue a nice cut of cat too, that's true. Cut of cat. Actually funny. Yo, how did we do in the showcase? I dropped that one too. Not a very impressive showing. Now I'm 2-2 in a vintage challenge. Much more of an impressive showing. You dropped that 1-2 pog. Yes. Yes. Well said. Yo, what do we see on the play in a vintage match? Interesting hand, but it's going to be much less interesting as I powder it. I guess let's put back a hollow one, or maybe a grief. To have a higher consistency of greaves. I don't know. Hard to say which one is gonna be desirable. Acceptable Kiperoni. I read an article on Bloomberg titled Pioneer Dying, interest drops after Cancer announces he won't stream Pioneer this weekend. Is this true? Well, unless you're lying, it is true that you have read an article like that. I can't determine whether you're lying past like, well, I just can guess. You're saying the truth. Alright, let's hope that my opponent is going to go like, I don't know, turn 1 Ponder, preordain, and I untap and I go pow pow pew 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 pew. Oh, it's close. Soul Ring. They couldn't Tinker on turn 1. I feel like I would like to name Tinker. Maybe I want to name PO. Witch. I don't think it's the Witch. Because the Soul Ring. I could name the Witch, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess I play multiple Witches. But Tinker is just more potent, and I think I can beat the Witch, actually. And like, it does seem plausible they have a Tinker. They could have Tinker, not after they cantripped. How likely is it they not Tinker turn 1 if they drawn it, right? Let's see what they did. Chooses not to shuffle with the Ponder. Maybe they have a Tinker but on top, actually. You know, like, what are the odds they didn't Witch? Maybe I beat the Witch, no trouble. Maybe I'm not right. Okay, I should have named Witch. XT. That's just named the Witch, but you know, we killed their land, so they need to be able to cast a Witch, and they don't have spells after the Witch. If they have a land on top. So you know. Okay. Brainstorm. You know, what do we see? A Sedgemoor Witch making... What is she making? Pests, left and right. On Metalcraft. Ichikawa 6-0 with Rhinos. I mean, this Rhinos is times to shine. Amalgam is too weak for Vintage. I know that they list with no Amalgam. It's frequently played, especially with Force of Will. It's fine. They put back 2 cards, honestly, I don't know what they put back. Name Gash. Yes, they kept Gash. Boggers. Scaling me. I must confess, I still believe. Amalgam is very frequently played in Dredge when Dredge plays Force of Will, but I know that they version with Grief instead, so then as Bloodgas instead. I think it's tiny bit better overall, but it's extra force, so that would be its downside. Grief has seemed okay, I agree. Or I could say I agree, which would be some form of a pun. Maybe not a great one. GG Troll is restricted in this format. Yes, otherwise I would have been playing more. I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? Keep. Didn't play the showcase? Did, they just dropped because I died quickly. Always thought it was weird you chose to only play one copy of the best card with Dredge. Yeah, many like thought, but maybe I prefer to play more black cards for grief, etc. But no, actually you would prefer to play more green cards because those are harder to come by for Force of Vigor. Anyways, also speaking of Vigor, check out the sponsor of the stream, Fuel, the nutritionally fuel, not fuel, full meal. Very easy to prepare, powdered form, nice to consume. They pay me money to promote them, so I do. And you can check out the website for more info. You're gonna warp pitch. You play a warp pitch, excuse me, not gonna. The pepperoni. That's a funny combination. It's a really good one. What's the main step to this deck? Having Bazaar? Yeah, you always hard mulligan to Bazaar, even if that means mulling to 3 for 1 card. Just move to Bazaar. Yeah. It is. I want to call it. Let's keep the second dredge in my hand, just in case. Away, because I don't eat it. Cheese und hier. Hier. This just oops, demonic tutor. Very sad. Burak Rotus Narset. Was this the best we could have tutored for, or this is not the tutor card yet? My point just sitting on Ravenous straps. Understandable. So weird. I should play against Dredge and then you DT and you get a Narset. Maybe they got something else. Maybe they're gonna play one other. Maybe they're gonna play Needle or something. I don't know. Or Cage. No, that's it. Let's play around. Ravenous Trap. I don't know. I have a feeling that we can do that. Why does Karnar come over Bloodgas? Because since we are playing a post-board game, I wanted to try to play a bit around Ravenous Trap, maybe. And I can discard a Bloodgas now. This is an empty card in my hand anyways. No, actually, that is a bit awkward, I guess. It's okay, it's okay. So it's like the DT, they don't have Grave Hate? They didn't even daze this? What else could they have? I don't know. There's no way, I don't know, could they have anything reasonable? Oh, Treasure Cruise, yeah, I guess that was something to eliminate. Well, -1 days, that's actually worked well for them. Witcher. Kinda could have had the Witcher in hand, maybe, yeah. Eliminate those, kinda. They drew the scouting turn, by the way, they didn't play the Delta even. Does this deck run Urborg? It does not, it doesn't really run lands. Is their best card was Narset? They don't have, I'm so puzzled. Eliminate is good versus Mirror, I think. Yeah, I know, but we're playing a passport game with Dredge, and they haven't eliminated against me. That's what puzzles me. Get the rough trap, but I probably don't have rough trap. Maybe they missed sideboarding. Yeah, modern dropped. I went 1-2, so there was no point in playing. Yeah, maybe they didn't maybe they didn't get to sideboard. I don't know if they just didn't maybe resubmitted by accident or they just, I don't know, were double queuing and not. But certainly, like, the eliminates was, you know, it's not a good post-board card versus Dredge. Cruelty? No, this is necessity. I truly need this card in my post-board configuration to combat the Icorids, Hollow Ones, and most importantly, zombie tokens. Yeah, maybe you do. Maybe you do. Doesn't even combat Hollow One. What do you mean they pay 0 mana for it? Damn. Yeah, combat sync with it, but I don't know about effectively, but it does combat it. Let's look through modern legal elementals for value elementals again. Maybe I should have played elementals today. Maybe the elementals actually broken deck if there's gonna be this many mid-rangers. Maybe not broken. I don't know, maybe it might be. Maybe it's not broken. Scale elemental? No, 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 no. See a lot of chalices. Are you still playing? Formats, modern. Search with these options. Sorted by CMC. Play Goblin Spoggers. I think Goblin's a good deck. I think it's not necessarily, yes. I think it isn't necessarily, rather. I don't know, I just like goblins. That's a fair opinion to have. It's Sean McLaren. Thunderkin Awakener. It doesn't really get back anything in this deck. Probably I'm gonna add some more drifters to combo in this deck with ephemerates. TBH. 2-1 white is good. The one that returns 1-1. TBR becomes with Channeler. Channeler? Oh, you mean Dragon Rage is Channeler. That's not an elemental. Yeah, I mean, everyone talks about Mool Drifter, but why no one talks about Keep Drifter? Good question. Vespeler is okay, yeah. I think the Omnath Timur is kinda bad. Vespe. Ooh, we get to play Funky Mule Drifter too. I kinda like this one though. TOG. I tried 4-color elementals. I feel like Grief would be good. This is a 4 colors with no Grief colors though, so seems like hardly doable. Ooh. Swapping a Revelark for Vesper and Renegade 2-2. Just want cheaper cards. No, Revelark is okay. Revelark is better. I like Revelark more. Fulminator seems kinda weak. You also seem kinda weak. It's an elemental, so it's on theme. But I think maybe like 2 Dumping Series could be better than a Fulminator. Does Mariner work with Kahira? This card is every creature type. It works even outside of yeah, it works. You also have Yasharn here, which kind of works against a lot of the things. Yeah, Vesper only works with Recent Reap this, I guess, but I think Revelark's actually big poker guy. But I think Muldrifter might be better tutor target when I'm looking for card advantage than Omnath, the 3-color one. Although I can pitch Omnath, the 3-color one, to Fury or Endurance. It seems like Cavern of Souls, Voice of Resurgence, probably kind of good against the Ragavan counterspell deck. Maybe like you get out tempoed by being slow, but maybe not. So many tutor targets in the deck. Actually 6 different elementals to tutor, each for a specific situation. One Smoke Braider. Smoke Braider. I won't stomach this. Isn't there an elemental rainbow land from Lorwyn? There is, but it's worse than unclaimed territory. You need to have an elemental in hand or it comes tapped. And it produces colored mana for elementals and colorless for anything else. So unclaimed territory. Just makes same thing, but never comes to play tapped. I don't believe in Smoke Braider. Casual? Casual what? I mean, like, what is supposed the Murktide Legion counterspell combo deck do against Cavern of Souls Solitude, right? She eventually just die. Unclaimed territory is worse if you get Mindslaver, then they name a type that is an elemental. True, unless the only way you could have lost after the turn they would have Mindslavered you is to actually play a card, because for example they would have a Remand in hand and a removal spell on top of their deck, and by being unable to play that card you actually would have been able to, you wouldn't have been able to make that mistake and you would have won thanks to that. So Smoke Braider would be good against like Edron or Urza's Kitchen, I think. I don't know, buddy. Not a believer. No Ancient Sikurat. I already don't max on the territories. I want that fetches for Omnath when I was playing with this deck. Sikurat worse than territory. You can't use Sikurat to pay for a Dumping Sphere. Alright, we can play Smoke Braider as a 61st card. I don't want to get anything though. And you're gonna see if it's going to earn its spot in a league. Need 14 sideboards. Can maybe do a free Foundation Break. Not really. No, just 61. Is Titania Pog? She's kinda Pog, but also I think Muldrifter might be more Pog. Her elementals trigger Risen Reef, that is very true. They do. I think it's defensible to play one Titania. Titania. Free to in the challenge. Is Pog good or bad? Pog, third person singular simple present pogs, present participle pogging, simple past and past participle pogged. Internet slang, text messaging, twitchish. He opens one's mouth in surprise in an exaggerated manner. He was so excited he pogged. What does pog mean? Play of the game? Yeah, sure. Vesper Goal, pay 1 and 1 mana of any color. Wow, what a twisted card. A mana dork in black, any color, 3 mana 1/1. So strong. By strong we mean actually not that strong. Can play an elemental smudge? Probably not. And we can try nonetheless. Black monolith except way worse. Well, it can chump block and your monolith chump block. I don't know, just like what is the like Elspring Spike deck supposed to do against the elementals? It actually played well for me, and I abandoned it because I assumed it's a meme, but maybe it's actually gonna line up against the meta game. I don't know, maybe I'm just a believer in memes, but I think it's not terrible. Probably we bad against like straight combo of this deck, right? But Storm, which was whatever. Damn. Omna's a good card. Do you think it's carrying the whole deck, or do the other cards feel fine? The best card in this deck is Risen Reef. And then like the only really like poor cards are Voice and Unsettled Mariner, but even those are not too bad. And I guess the Tutor Elemental is kind of bad, a bad card too, but it's not that bad of a card. And they do help with Risen Reef surviving. And Omnath does synergize well, being able to pitch to everything, because you have plenty of interaction in the pitch elementals, which then they can also combine with Ephemerate, and then the Risen Reef also combines with Ephemerate, and the pitch elementals can combine with Risen Reef. So there's this amount of cross synergy. Is that Heliod? Enchantress's Presence. Okay, I don't know what it's my matchup against Enchantress Presence, but might be kind of poor. We'll see though. You have a Foundation Breaker in the main deck though, so yeah, we'll see how fast they go. Maybe they're gonna moon me, that would be awkward. Moon the Temple Garden. No, no mooning. Yeah, we draw our decks and we compare. Oh, I see that my deck appears to be bigger. Would you like to concede? Let's celebrate and draw our decks. Kind of awkward, I guess, more in general, but yeah, it's fine. Can draw, can find our forest. Effeloni, Effeloni, Effelemeloni. We do have a pretty slow clock in this deck, so it's like very reliant on answering stuff easily. Destiny Sniper, okay. Everyone's always a big fan. Where are all the medium and small fans? Very good question. Can end of turn Solitude. We're looking to draw the Foundation Breaker, and having more mana is gonna be helpful. Doesn't Omnath win this matchup? Not necessarily. I need to kill the Solitary Confinement. Oh, well, I guess I can't kill this. Oops. Sterling Grove got me good. Not that good. It's fine. I would have done that anyways. That was actually... I wanted to do this strat. Salted coffee caramel flavor. Ooh, smoke braider. Thank you, Lizerk. Do I drink coffee? Not really. Yeah. We can dig deep. Yeah, we do have ways to win containment through Shroud. We can just beat it with a single Foundation Breaker. Does it prevent damage? Little damage, yeah. But we would like to find it soon. More Drifter. Oh, this is my Foundation Breaker, but we need a land. Let's not put it on the battlefield. Probably misstacked the triggers, right? But they're not punished. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Foundation Breaker again. It's gonna be 4 mana, so now we can... Oh, no. Well, it's okay. Elemental. So they don't take the damage now. We kill this. We're going to ephemerate the Omnath. So we can get more mana off of it. Deal extra 4 damage. Lance. Actually, no lens. Play land. Now we get mana. Play maybe other land. Deal 4. Okay. Kill with Solitude. Evoke this, whatever. Confinement and Grove. I already hit both Confinement and Grove with Foundation Breaker. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage. I guess we can blink the Omnath again. Try to hit the extra mana. To kill them with Kahira this turn. Okay, so put all this in, okay. So I have another land in the deck, which I do. Elemental, okay. I guess it's turn 5 chest, so this is like, you know, casual. Deal 4, and now I can evoke the evokers, let them die. Kahira. So yeah, we can win against Enchantress chat. Just gonna bind to this deck, but how do you play this shit in paper? I think you can, it's pretty simple. As Enchantress, you want 4 Foundation Breakers. We don't need Subtlety. Really, we don't want Solitude Fury, right? Maybe a few Solitude is gonna be okay. Yeah, we can keep 1 Endurance. Yeah, Sharon seems bad. I guess I have like a 61, so I can't. One Endurance if we want to like reshuffle the deck. I mean, the voices are kind of poor too, but they don't care. Just Foundation Breaker, that was plan. Is your Sharon bad? Is it good? What can I sack? Yeah, just a Sterling Grow, which I don't care. And advantage, we have 2 Bazaars in our opening hand, which is quite okay. And in our LML only deck, keep. Although I'm not gonna be playing the Flamekin Harbinger. This seems a stomping ground which just can't find. So I guess we're not gonna be fetching red anymore. Yet. I guess we're gonna play Stouts all out Fountain. We can die to Moon kinda awkwardly, I guess, but we can search for Smoke Braider, which Melisric made me put into my deck. I guess we can get a Smoke Braider, but I mean 4 of Stormbreaker would be kinda good against the decks that don't kill creatures too often. Really bad against like concentrated amounts of removal. 3 Narco in my hand, very poggers. Ura! Oh, I would have liked a... No, it's 2 different decks actually. I can't draw an elemental right now. I spot no Grave Hate. Golos for Inventor Sphere? That's all you could have done. Probably get Bridge next turn. Not much to do from my perspective, right? Kinda want to search for fair. I don't know. They're probably gonna have something that blows me out. Whoops. Again, there's also a chance that this deck is better without the Flamekin Harbinger, just as a band deck, TBH. No, because I want to play Omnath anyway, so band plus Omnath, and then play Utopia Sprawls over those. A bit more forests, less caverns, I guess. That way. More real cards. Noble Hierarch. I tried Vial was not very cash money. Is a Planner Mariner. Fury seems replaceable if you don't want red. Yeah. We can do with just like Fury is the same thing as Solitude. So that's like the biggest problem with this deck is that I don't have mana. I haven't tried much of the Eternal Witness Ephemerate decks now. Relic of Progenitus. Kinda rude. Revoke enemy Bazaar. Good luck. They exiled quite a lot of stuff, I guess. Not sure if I'm gonna have enough to win, probably not. Oh yeah, Rivals League weekend, that's true. I'm gonna try to build a band version of this, honestly, yeah, that sounds just so good. You can legend play Muldrift there. They searched for Relic of Progenitus with the Fair. They had Revoker in their hand. You're a Dredge, okay. Very interesting. I'm a Dredge. No, that's bad. Okay, I actually don't want to play until I'm planning to play until 2. So if I search for Eve, then better. There's nothing for me to get, so I'm gonna just die. They have any Darkmoors? No, I milled both. It's really bad. Blood guys are not accessible. Oi, toy. It's also easy to set up Ephemerate when you have Sprawls. Just that Forest plus Ephemerate mana is gonna be adventurous. Bułko, ty masz jakiś dzień dzisiaj pojebańca. Whatever the Grand finds his YouTube channel first and then writes songs about the peaceful kinds of the other way around. I think thumbnails come first, most likely. Bułka. Oh, good draw. Maybe this deck could play some other acceleration. I just said that I want to rebuild with Sprawl, yeah. Yeah, but 2 drops are, I think, fine because they push to multicolor, so they're actually kinda good. But Sprawl, I think, would be just very good addition over some of the tutor guys. Maybe even play a few tutor guys, but not 4. Let's play like 22 lands for Sprawls. Blood one, shit. Do you have any lands in the deck? Let's see. Oh, that is not a way to get a land because of the thorn. And then this. Cowboy. Hey, Chewy Cowboy. Look like a boy toy. No, I think I would still play the Mariner's Voices, just Utopia's Pros. Over something. I have Kahira, I forgot. Opinion on the Omnath Chancellor Glimpse deck? Fine deck. Is there a way to see all the beautiful emotes you enabled via better TtB? I'm not sure if you can see that. 6-1 Pog, that's a very nice score. I'm impressed by your skills. Had we fetched a forest, I would have been fine. Okay, yeah, we lost to this, but like, that's whatever. Yeah, had I fetched a forest, I would have, you know, beaten the moon easily. Let's try to rebuild the deck with the Sprawl after the Dredge match. Land in the deck? No land in the deck. Let's actually count if we can draw a land. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. There should be one more wasteland in the deck to draw for the Bloodcasts. Attack with all, they go like block, block, block. That's really bad for me. Next we have an extra zombie, so deal 2 more. And if you draw that land, they're gonna... Well, that's always true, the Bloodcasts are always gonna get them. Attack, block. Block, block, the zombie dies. This lives, no, not worth. Yeah, we want the bridge to stay active. Nope, nope, Cavern is huge, 0 damage against so many aggro. More consistent 5 color mana base, eh? Well, I would like to play 4 colors and I would like to play Utopia Sprawls. I mean, maybe no, Utopia Sprawls would be good, like, but 1 toughness, 1 Adork, staying to removal, kinda lame. What if you just activate Bazaar and draw the land? And get 2 blood gas, they block 1, 2, 3, 4, and they take 5. Yeah, they did name it, got it. Guess they play Cavern with Birds, that's true. Next Royal, the Creeping Shield and Melee. There is 2 cost in improvers. Let's see for sure if I have a land in my deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's an extra Wasteland. If we activate now, on this turn we attack with all. They block 1, 2, 3, 4, and they take 5. What about the extra blood gas? There is an extra blood gas in my Exile, so we won't hit it. Then they have 1 turn to draw something. The salvages are exiled. Both of them, so there's 1 wasteland. What if we miss? During turn attack, we make a zombie. And next turn we attack with all, and they block 1, 2, 3, 4, and we have 1, 2, 3 coming. I mean, so regardless, we can't kill them this turn, so we do put them at like lower life total, right? We attack. What if we miss? Go to 5, and on the next turn we have 4 blocked. And those 4, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess we can activate on the next turn, because regardless, like, we're just gonna kill on the next turn, right? Not on this turn. So they need to not draw anything good, and I know, I'm gonna get a zombie. Doesn't seem like there is an upside to activating now. Kurwa mać, no, Tabernacle. Against Tabernacle we just lose, right? Is there an extra Echo in my deck? 1, 2. If we draw a Wasteland, we get to keep a... What was the downside to use Bazaar last turn? Or what was the upside to use the Bazaar last turn? I think those plays were the same, because against Tabernacle I would have had the Wasteland play, so that would have been much better actually. I guess you can just draw the Wasteland. And this dies. Oh, it's so bad. Fair. Wasteland is still usable on tab. Yeah, it is. I draw it right now. Okay. Yeah, okay. I guess if I set up the Wasteland, I would have been okay against top deck Tabernacle, so that one was not the last card, so yeah. Okay, I could have won this if I activate the Bazaar. Seems like. So that means that I probably should have. More like this on a draw. Honestly, Cat Greaves, probably. Cover Therapy kinda sucks too. After watching Cancer's unbeatable streak of Amulet Titan inspired me to get a job so I can afford to get cards in model. Thanks, Kaneki, for untapping my life, just like you untap your lands with Amulets of Vigor. I'm glad that your life is on the right course of becoming a gamer now. Nice hand, I'll keep. No, not even, no need to powder it even. What is a Dorset message? Dorset has many accounts. Keep this in my hand just in case of stuff. Dredge player loses after deciding not to activate Bazaar of Baghdad. Yeah, sometimes you're not supposed to, right? Sphere, sure. Resolve-ish. Kinda want to draw for Wasteland, would be really good. Let's go to Wastelands, I guess. Bloodgust, nice. Is there a way for Dredge to remove a Trini Sphere? Not quite. And get the Narcomoebas in play too. More of the more Bloodgusts. This plays around Tabernacle quite well, actually. Well, technically I do have 1, 2. I have 5 lands that produce colors. So there is a way for me to destroy Trini Sphere. It's just like by doing so. Nice Wasteland. Would have been winning the match by now. I guess I would be on a draw. Also, I bought out Chalice on the play. Because I thought I was supposed to win the game, but then actually I didn't end up winning it, right? So, kinda weird jump. Spraying better on the draw even better than the Greek, like then because I am having my sideboard even. Two Bazaars, good against Wasteland. Let's keep. Urza Saga. Relic of Progenitus. Some streamer has enforced an E mode Ascura's face, looks really good. If you have a link, you can send it to me. No way you're gonna have tab, right? On top of that. You could bait a tab by a single one, I guess. I'm gonna suck the land. Characterized following Doomsday, yeah. You're correct. However, Mulgana hand had Bazaar? I don't believe so. Maybe once? Or twice? Maybe once I did, but I'm very, like, for the most part, like, you just got to believe that you're gonna draw what you need. Like, you need the Bazaar so much. But, like, I don't remember if I even did that, actually. Can you have the ability to reach remote? Probably could. I have a slots which I don't have, but I can remove some kind of a Weeby mode. People ask me to add Sassy and they never used it. Pretty typical TBH if you ask me. No tab, Brage. No tab now. And the scam. Yes, sure. Cost quarter all you want. Force of Vigor, very nice. No tab. Golos for tab. I would like to force a vigor tab, please. I'll do this to them. They need to pay mana to us. So bad, but otherwise, well. Otherwise, I'm gonna be using the bazaars anyway, so. 2 chills. One chill. I have 2 blood gas in my lens, but I don't have the lens, so okay, chilleroni. Nice. Rough trap. Good games. Yeah. Canister wins equals good games. Chilling, 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 chilling. Pay mana for your spells? No. Let's see if we get 17th in this challenge. I wonder if I just cut the Flamekin Airbangus, but then I kinda wonder if my deck is not gonna be too weak, drawing the Mariners a bit too often. This does help find me the things. I could play like less Mariner. Eladrami's Call. Okay, Eladrami's Call might be just better, I guess. The Hembing is good with this in play, but well, Eladrami's Call is kinda hard to cast. Probably would not want to play Fury then, actually. Eladrami's Call pretty cool, actually. Also a pitch for Solitude. There shouldn't be rough traps anymore because they don't work well against Hollow One with 8 Root Wallace. Well, I mean, people still play rough traps because it's still, even if the card has downsides, there's plenty of upsides, you know. You could say that there shouldn't be Leylights anymore because they don't work well against Hollow Vine with 8 Root Wallace too, right? People gonna play them. And rightfully so, I think, and rightfully so. Phantasmal Image. I've seen a list playing Phantasmal Image. It works really bad with Ephemerate, so if I want to keep the Ephemerate, then not quite. Maybe Eladrami's Call actually works well with Vial, though. But I think the Curve works much better with Utopia Sprawl than with Vial. A Clone Land. Yeah. What's the name of the Clone Lands? Glasspool Mimic. Too many cards that don't trigger elementals. Well, which ones? Utopia Sprawls only. Okay, what's my placing? 19th, Poggers. So I'd like to play preferably still 4 caverns, but everything else would need to be a forest. So we would play the Plains, probably at least 2 forests for the Utopia Sprawls. And all the fetches need to be forests. Challenge tomorrow as well? No, I'm taking tomorrow off. What's the benefit of Velodrami's call to Flamekin Harbinger? Well, you know, it's... you don't lose a card. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And what did I count actually? Probably not gonna end up playing Glasspool Mimic. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 forests. So we need many more. Probably just play more fetches that get forests. See, so like green, white and green, blue, that we already have that. Green, doesn't matter. So we're at Foothills. It would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fetchables, which is kinda low. We have slot for one more fetchable, which can be in off color. So that for Stomping Ground, Hallowed Fountain, we have that combo. It doesn't cast Mariner, notably. For Temple Garden, we can finish it with... yes, I guess you can play Steam Vents. Like, that's something we want to keep the caverns, but Steam Vents doesn't cast Eladrami, so we don't really want Steam Vents. It plays fairly low amounts of cards. We only got 1 blue, so I guess Breeding Pool. Yeah, or just a Triumph is actually, yeah. I mean, Triumph plus Utopia Sprawl. Maybe someone claim territory doesn't help with stuff. There is no Band Triumph to cast Ephemerate either. But you can use them, you can use forests with sprawls for as ephemerate sources. Kinda sketch the mana base overall, but feels like we wanna have the breeding pool over the like 12 fetch too. The Ketia Triumph doesn't really help. We can play Raw Green Triumph maybe to fetch alongside a forest. Raw Green seems actually useful because it has all the non-forest colors. Raw Green to forest seems like a acceptable opening. Doesn't cast Unsettled Mariner. The Mariner is getting weaker in this deck, so maybe we should reconsider the Mariners because they don't fit the mana base with the Utopia Sprawl well. We can cut the mariners because they're kind of not that great, right? You can bloat the mana base with Glasspool Mimics, I guess. I don't know. Or something. And I have pitches for Solitude. Same amounts. Do you want an extra shock? Temple Garden needs Steam Vents to be completed. So this is the Steam Vents of the deck. Sacred Foundry. Sacred Foundry seems kind of better. Is there another elemental in like green in bonds? Well, there's the Mariner. Still, you can play like 2 Mariners for Curve, I don't know. It's not gonna always be poggers to cast. Yeah, we probably can't really support. Ooh, what happened? Oh, Glass Mimic makes me not Kahira. Yeah, we don't want to not Kahira. That's not worth. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fetchables. Plus Vintage Dawn, yeah. I went 4-2 and I got 19th, so we won 5 chess. It is poggers. So your base band, if we go forest, we're going to name white, almost always, right? And then after white, green white, we'd kind of like to fetch for the steam vents. So the steam vents is not entirely, yeah, that's because if we have like green white, then we would like to get a steam vents. Which you can get with the Windswept Heath even though. So we'd like to get blue, which you can get in the form of Howland Funnel Breeding Pool. Probably a second red shot, because we don't really want to name red with Utopia Sprawl. Is that their Steam Vents or a Sacred Foundry, which does cast Ephemerate? A combination like that does not cast Risen Reef unless we name blue. So yeah, for the most part it's gonna be like Rock Green Triumph. This helps for the elementals too of the various colors. So we don't really need like 3 fetchables, I guess. We have the Caverns too. For Omnaths, because the red is gonna be just for Omnaths. Maybe skip the Mariner because of the Accordance mana base and just have the extra subtlety. Fury was nice, but you can't support Fury anymore. You can't play Fury. So it's still a Revelark. Did I cut it? No, Revelark is still... Revelark is okay. This is not castable anymore, so let's not hope that we're gonna be able to cast it. Well, we are not going to be able to. And you can have some counter magics. Do you mulligan every hand without sprawl? No, by no means I will do that. You might ask, then what's your early interaction? I will say, well, Solitude. Or Solitude Ephemerate for hyper interaction early. It's gonna help me bail me out. Or Eladrami's Call into turn 3, double Solitude to stabilize after being a bit off. Or Subtlety. One, two bears could be. Could be Noble Hierarch, kinda. But we still want red for Omnath, so. Birds equals no Kahira. No birds. In one vial. No, vial is not good in this deck, right? There's no just to put in with the vial. That is so bad. Better Arbor Elf for Hierarch than Bird? Yeah, probably Arbor Elf would be better with Utopia Sprouts. We do pay the price of the companion for it, which I'm not willing to pay. Give me a way to interact with non-creature gamers, chats. All free elemental add green? What do you mean? All free elemental add green? Tangled Florahedron? Go 4 Arbor plus 4 Utopia with so much card is the perfect deck. 4 Arbor for Utopia is a way to... Leafkin Druid, that's 2 mana. Turn 4? Well, turn 2 more or so. But the Arborels, I'm gonna be kinda low on elementals in the deck, and now, like, I'm not losing out on too many elementals. And we have the Eladramis to find the Pepelonis. You have, like, plenty of interaction. We're missing out on interaction against non-creature combo. This is just between vintage rounds. The vintage challenge has been finished already. I'm going to be finishing the stream soon. We didn't make top 8. We went 4-2, so we get 19th place. Just like Fnoop, who went 4-2 and top 8, right? Force of Negation? Yeah, and Force of Negation sounds good. As a cyborg card. Perfect. Kinda excited about this deck, not gonna lie, like, I don't know. How many blue pitches do we have? 8, 6. We don't have that many blue pitches without the the blue guy, which we always pitch because it was shit. Play a couple matches? No, it's too late. I'm gonna do this on Monday. But this deck is not going to draw so much. The free evoke gets a bit worse. No, it's gonna draw a lot. Like, you've got Reason Reef, you've got the tutors for the Reason Reef. We have the Move Drifters. Probably should cut the Revel Arc TBH. And then like we draw many cards and then we pitch them to Solitude, and you can have Solitude Ephemerate too with this in play. With the tutors for this, the Revel Arc seems unnecessary. We better start with more Mood Drifters. I don't know, 3 Mood Drifters, not too many, it's probably is, but also is a card that works great with Ephemerate, right? Especially when you can draw free interaction immediately. And I want to have cards that work well with Ephemerate. In fact, the Mariner didn't really work too well with Ephemerate. 1 Endurance main for Delirium, it is here, yeah, it is there. You have Endurance, Yasharn, Foundation Breaker, and then 3 more Foundation Breaker, 3 more Endurance in the sideboard. Let's recount the amount of forests again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We have 16 forests. We have to be willing to enchant Stomping Ground, Temple Garden, Breeding Pool occasionally, which is rough, but I think Cavern is great in this deck, and I would really like to play it. Ledami's Call being a pitch for Solitude is pretty attractive to me. Omnav's been great. Yashar, I have the Yashar in the main deck. Maybe it's not broad enough to be main deckable. What's the problem in enchanting Shocklands in this meta? Well, some of you Blood Moon, so it's always a tiny bit worse, which is like why I'm saying that I need to be able to accept that. Don't mind some call, but forest a lot. Do you have ideas on what else to play? I think the Ashan should be in the sideboard, and definitely there could be less calls. Halo. Zadzwoni Eladrami. TBH Endurance might be good, just good to draw against many people right now. I guess if bad ephemeral is not good enough, no, not quite. Foreign Elemental, Sassy. What's the sideboard card? That'd be a pretty good one, I think. So we don't have ways to kill planeswalkers, which we had with Fury, which is a bit sad, but we have the subtleties, I guess. Elemental CMC2. Yeah, I've made that search many times. There's not much, there is not much to find here, unfortunately. But though maybe there is something I missed. Following me, ... rest ... sounds good. Yeah, there's nothing. They're mostly red, and I wouldn't want them to be banned. Remember Wildgrowth Walker? I just remembered it after I looked at it, yeah. Yeah, I had the Mariner and then I cut it, but we can still like play a few, play 2. Phantasmal Limage doesn't work with Kahira. Which is fine, like we can cut the Kahira if there is a plausible reason. But it mostly doesn't work well with Ephemerate. I like having ways to draw aggro of Risen Reef. Sulfur Elemental, poggers. Titania? You could play Titania in this deck, yeah. ×1. Again, like I don't know if it's good for it, but it is. Yeah, I mean, Ascendal Mariner is the card that we catch. But we can come back to 2. Tanya looked impressive when Caleb Buwat played it, maybe. This is by far my favorite version of this elemental deck. Yeah, but you just play no acceleration, just like all in on Fury Solitude. And you play this elemental so like Sigurd deck. Little flexibility, no acceleration. I think that's okay. But it doesn't necessarily maximize the deck. Ren and 6, yeah, I mean Ren and 6 is so bad. What Chalice, wow. Ancient Secret Chalice. It's also not an ephemerate deck, so just like playing the elemental. It's fine, it's a fine deck, I think. Like this approach is kind of fine too. I think the elementals are somewhat strong. But I'm kind of aiming at like maybe trying to make it into a real deck. Okay, I'm gonna put 2 Mariners for care. And I'm going to finish the stream for now. Very nice song sung by Amelia Watson. She's really giving her best. And see you on Monday, chat, and I hope you're going to have a great time. You can also check out the sponsor of the stream, Huel, and the ad from them plays periodically, and that is a meal that comes in a powder form. You mix it with water, you can consume it, and then you don't need to chew if you're not a fan of chewing. It comes in many flavors. Personally, when they sent me the product to try it, they sent me 3 different flavors of banana, salt, caramel, vanilla. Of those ones, vanilla is definitely the best, so I would recommend this one. Thank you for watching today's stream. It was good times. Does it come in sadness? I do not know about that, and also wouldn't know what that would be supposed to mean. So, see you on Monday, and I wish you're going to have a happy Sunday, and etc.